All right. I gotta try to remember how to play now. I think Snake has to move first. So right. Let me just explain. So you got your board, got your guards. This is the goal. So this is the dock area. I need to get here to call the elevator, which will obviously bring a guard down. But we'll worry about that in a bit. This token here tells us which order the guards activate in. So you scan through the board. So from top left to right, left to right pretty much. So like this guy will activate first, then this guy, and then this guy here. Not seen this before? Yeah, so this is the Metal Gear board game. So a friend of mine, Mum, I knew it was coming out, but I didn't know when. It kept being delayed, and I wasn't sure when it was released. But a friend of mine was in a board game shop in Cardiff and was like, "Did you know this is out? Do you want me to pick it up for you?" I was like, "Hell yeah, I want you to pick it up for me." So he picked it up for me, and I met him then following day in a car park. Looked like we were doing a dodgy drug deal. Handed me a bag. A board game. So I've played it a little bit. I played it with Moz the other week. It was very fun. Pretty hard. But yeah. Here we are. So the guards have their own deck of cards to dictate like directions that they move in, how they react to certain things. This is Snake's abilities and stuff up here. So you can do 4 actions every turn. Snake has abilities. So that's... Oh shit, what is that? Oh, that's re-roll a dice. That's get an additional action. Fuck, what is that actually? Is that what? Yeah, so it's remove a negative dice or get an additional action on your go. This one then is to add +2 to any roll or -2 to any roll. And those tokens over there, that's just to indicate how many moves you have. So you have 4 moves per go. And this one is if Snake goes into an alert mode, you put the alert token underneath him. So you know he's in alert mode, which dictates how the guards react. Or you've also got a caution mode as well. Camera's just gone low quality. Bear with me. So I have a heads up on the board game because I play the video game. Yeah, so the board game, there's a campaign mode, which is what I'm playing now. And it follows the story of the game. So you go through this book basically and takes you through each scenario. And this map here is set out to look like the first area of the game. Just gonna load the stream up on my phone in seconds. Actually, no, I can load it up here on my PC. One sec. I want to make sure it looks alright. Doesn't look alright, really, does it? Bear with me. I don't know why it's doing that. That's gonna have to do. Maybe I'll come up with a solution for next time. But Like a walkthrough? Not so much a walkthrough. It just tells you how to set the board up ready for that scenario, any special rules you need to know. It doesn't tell you really what you need to do to beat it or whatever. He'll be through here. I know it. Alright, seeing as we got the appropriate music, let's get started. So, I'm going to move 4 places. I'm going to use my 4 actions to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck. Now it's over to the guards. So I draw a card to determine what their movements are. So they go through stages of calling for reinforcements, which they don't need to do. So this tile here tells me that there can be 3 guards on the board at any one time. So if there's ever any guards that are low, if the number of guards is ever lower than 3, I need to replenish their ranks, and this radio symbol here tells me that this is where they get put down. And at the start of the guard's turn, there's always this radio symbol, which means they call for reinforcements. But they don't, because there's 3 on the board. The second one then is cameras. So we resolve any actions with cameras, but there are none on the board right now, so we don't do that. We move on to the next step down here. This section here dictates what to do if you're in an alert mode, which we don't need to resolve because we're not in an alert mode. This section here tells us what to do with unconscious guards, or if they're in a caution state, which again they're not. So this bottom part here is the important bit. So it says 4, and the arrow points right. So what that means is, we'll start with this dude up here. He moves 4 places. 1, 2, 3, 4. And because the card says he turns right when he reaches one of these markers here, he can't turn right because it's a wall, so he's just going to continue forward. Boom. Nope, no, sorry, he stays there, but he faces that direction. This guy activates next. So he's going to go here. 1. He's going to turn right. 2, 3, 4. I'm now in an alert mode. God damn it. Straight away. Where's my alert token? There it is. So, I'm not sure what happens to this guy, whether he activates... I'm not sure whether he does his alert action now, or if he does it next time around. We'll just say he does it now. So he's going to take the shortest route to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. As soon as this guy sees me, I need to resolve an attack, because he's going to attack me. The guards attack with 2 black dice. He does 1 damage because one of his attacks is above 3. The snake's defense is 3, so any dice that get rolled lower than a 3, snake doesn't take any damage. So this 1 die doesn't damage snake. This 4 die does, but I can negate that if I want. Am I going to? Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. So I'm going to use Snake's ability here. Which means that this reduces by 2, which means it's actually a 2. Which means it does no damage. So his attack did no damage. Then this guy is going to 1, 2, 3. He's going to immediately attack as soon as he sees Snake. He did no damage. Snake eyes, bitch. But yeah, he does no damage. It is now back to Snake. How do I want to do this? Goddamn alert mode straight away. Alright, so I'm going to attack this guy. I don't have a gun yet. Goddamn OSP missions. I'm going to attack this dude. Once. Yeah, so I do 1 damage to him. One knockout damage, that is. Oh, that's the wrong token. Go. Oh. So I do 1 damage to him with my first move. I'm going to go again with the same attack. So he's knocked out now because I've done... Right, so they, like Snake, have a defense of 3. Snake has 4 HP total, whereas the guards have 2. And I've done 2 stun damage to him. So he comes off the board and gets replaced with... He gets replaced with a knockout token. And I've got 2 moves left. So what I'm going to do is go... I can sprint. 1, 2 for 1 move. I can sprint again. 1, 2 for another move. Is my go almost over? I'm probably going to redeem this ability to give myself another go. But I also need to check the rules. I'm not sure I can activate this when I'm in alert mode. So... Right, yes, I can't be in alert mode to activate the elevator. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this token, this ability, to give myself another move. And with that extra move, I'm going to dash into this room. 90s, this would have come with a VHS tape explaining the rules. So, usually, right, when you play a board game, or when I play a board game, you can... There's always tutorials and stuff, like, on YouTube. So if you're ever unsure of a rule, or if the book ever contradicts itself, or anything like that, then you can just go on YouTube. But because this game is so new, there haven't been people recording it yet. tutorials and stuff. Also, this camera's fucking dog shit, man. Why is it not working properly? Bear with me a sec. There we go. Amazing. Crisp. Sorry about that. Right, you can now see the board better. So there's Snake. I just knocked him off. Much better. The tape have goofy CG imitating the game, or would it be live action with people in front of CG green screens? If it's the 90s, it's going to be goofy computer-generated images. Because they were obsessed with it in the 90s, you know? Okay, right. So it's back over to the guards. So I need to draw them another card to dictate what they do. So first of all, they call for reinforcements. The guards who are knocked out don't count towards their reinforcement number. So he goes there. What else do we need to do? Cameras. There were no cameras on the board. We don't need to worry about that. We then look at what they do in an alert mode. So they move 5 spaces. This guy's going to activate first. The last time they saw me was here. So that's where my alert token goes. So he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm not certain how he reacts. Does he turn? I'm going to say he does, right? That would make sense. So he turns here. As soon as he turns, he's going to attack. So he does 1 damage. I've got no way of getting rid of that roll now. So he does 1 damage to Snake. The Snake takes a hit. Let's put that over here. Snake has 4 HP total. Hey, Mia. Then it's this guy. This guy activates 1, 2, 3, 4. Now here's an unfortunate, quirky rule of the game. He can leapfrog over the guard and Snake. You can leapfrog as many little statue icon things as you want. So this guy for his, wait, is it 1, 2, 3? Remembering he can move 5. He's going to leapfrog into the room. And then he's going to attack Snake. And he's going to do 1 damage. Great start. Amazing start. Didn't tell you this was an adaptation of Twin Snakes? Yeah, so what he actually did was a fucking sick backflip into the room. Alright, now this guy's going to activate 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on his 5th go, he's going to leapfrog into the room and occupy a different square, and he's also going to attack. And he's going to do 1 damage. He rolled a 4. So Snake is on his last legs. Doesn't look like I'm going to be winning this one. The other thing that happens as well is this guy starts to regain consciousness. So he goes down from 2 stars to 1. Parsons, me doing board games is going to make you get the glue out and make shit instead of Tarkovin all day. Just huff the glue instead. That could be fun. Okay, so it's back over to Snake. So I'm going to leapfrog this guy for 1, but no, I'm not. What am I going to do? Yes, 2. So I can sprint as 1 action, which means move in 2 spaces. So I go from here, here, and then here. So that's 1 sprint action because, you know, I can also leapfrog. So Snake runs out, fucking backflips over this dude round the corner, Twin Snake style. Can I get some Twin Snakes as fuck redeems in chat, please? And then he's going to go for his 2nd action there. And then for his 3rd action, again, I'm going to sprint to here. And then for my final action, I'm going to sprint around the corner here. So what that does is that moves my alert token to here because that's where they last saw me. That's where I was last in line of sight. So that's all of Snake's actions done. So we need to draw a guard order card to dictate what they do here. I have no idea what that top one means. It's something to do with them calling for reinforcements. I think if there are 3 dead guys, you discard an order card, I believe. I think that's what that means, but there aren't 3 dead guys, so it doesn't matter. So, essentially, this deck here is also your time limit to do the mission. In here, there are a mixture of blue cards on the top, and then when you get the blue cards are on the top, and once you've used all of the blue cards, you then start drawing from the red deck. Now, the red deck has shuffled in it a game over card, so it's kind of a randomized game over condition. So essentially, you want to not get down to the red cards if you can help it. So we don't need to worry about that. Again, we don't need to worry about cameras. So we're in alert mode, which we're concerned with this section here, which means they move 5 spaces. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Now he's on the alert. We now need to draw a guard reaction. Because I'm no longer in line of sight. I'm not on that alert token. So we need to see what happens when this guard gets to the alert token. So what's happening here is, if the player is in the same zone, flip the alert icon. So we're now in caution mode. They've lost sight of Snake. And place it under the figure. Otherwise, remove the alert. Well, we're in the same area as the alert token, so it just flips. They've lost sight of me. So that's that. So now that we've gone into caution instead of alert, this guy will... I think they still move to the alert token. Sorry, the caution. 1, 2, let's say 3. I think we use this blue one down here on the left now that we're in caution mode. Actually, no. Yeah, we're gonna go 3. So he's gonna, while this caution token is on the board, all the guards will move to it until it gets removed. So, and we're gonna use this down here. They move 3 places. So yeah, 1. Where was he here? 1, 2, 3. This guy's gonna do the same. 1, 2. He's gonna leapfrog though, and he's gonna land there for 3. No, this guy's stunned. Thanks for the reminder. And does he wake up? I think he wakes up now, actually. This guy wakes up. So we've now got to contend with 4 guards, which is lovely. Love that for me. All right, we're back over to Snake and his 1 HP. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I've landed here, so this event triggers. Which brings this guy here, which calls the elevator. And we've got another guard to contend with. And with my final action, I'm going to sprint around this corner. Ooh, no I'm not. Because that's going to needlessly make a noise. And I'm not going to be out of sight anyway. With my final action, I'm going to stay on this square, and I'm going to pay 1 action point to get this back. Because my logic is this guy's going to move out of the elevator, and it's going to... Oh, he's definitely going to turn right, because that caution is on the board. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was essentially going to hope for the best here that he wasn't going to come out here and turn left. But he's not going to anyway. He's definitely going to turn right because he's making his way towards that sound because we're in caution mode. Okay. So we're now over to the guards. Again, we determine if there's... So this dictates how many guards. The guard count is 3 here, which means if we had less than 3 guards on the board, we would have to call for reinforcements. They would call for reinforcements essentially, but we don't need to do that because there's 5 of the fuckers on the board. So, this guy activates first. Now, he's on this caution marker. So we need to figure out what he does with that. He is going to remove the caution marker. If there are no other tension tokens in this zone, and there is an empty space behind the active guard, rotate them 180 degrees. So this caution marker comes off. He turns around 180. And that's that. So we have lost the alert mode, which is nice. But this guy's going to activate next. He's going to move 1, 2, 3. And then we've got to do this guy, who's going to go 1, 2, 3, as dictated by that. Then it's this guy, 1, 2, 3. And luckily, this guy is going to go 1, 2. And this number here and the direction of the arrow tells us which direction he's going to move in. So that's going to be 1, 2, and then he's going to turn this way for 3. So it's back over to me. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to push the elevator button for my 4th action. And I've won the round because I've got in the elevator. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So that got pretty hairy. I now need to set the board up for the helipad, which is going to take a few minutes. And it's also 4 boards, not just this one. It's a bloody massive board, so I need to figure out how to show this on camera and set this up in front of me, so you're going to have to bear with me. So let's just pop the guards and stuff over here. Dice. Snake. The elevator tiles. A loading screen? It's very cool, Parsons. I was very impressed by how well made it is. So this is the top right corner of the helipad. I'm gonna have to figure out how to show this on camera. You're gonna have to bear with me. This is the bottom right, and we've got the. It's the top right, and then this is the bottom. No, wait, what? It's the bottom left, and this is the top right, I believe. Is it? I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'll adjust the camera in a minute, guys, so that you can see the whole board, but bear with me. I need to see how this next level's set up. Okay, so we've got enemy line of sight, that's fine. I know what I'm doing there. Attention token, section, guard action, blah, 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 blah. We got cameras to contend with here, and I actually don't know how they work yet. So I will have to read up on the rules of cameras as we go. Okay, so we've got 2 possible exits, which is quite cool. Oh, that's cool. It's the downstairs vent and it's the upstairs vent. Let me do the cards first, actually. I think I get all my abilities and HP back. Start of every round. Actually, I don't know. Zoom hype. So, since I've been playing, whenever I've played this, I've only ever played one scenario at a time. I'm assuming I get all my health back at the end. You know what, I don't give a fuck. That's a house rule, even if it isn't allowed. Fuck them. Fuck them, it's my board game. Hey Mitch, what's going on? So yeah, I'm playing this right now by myself. So there's a campaign mode. Which is this book here, and it takes you through... So we're at the heliport now. We've just done the dock, and I did that by myself. As a matter of fact, the campaign mode is mostly by yourself. So if we flick through... actually, the scenario 3 is where it becomes two-player because it introduces Meryl. And this is the cells. And this scenario starts in alert mode. You've got to fight off the guards. Like the boss, like the guard rush in MGS 1, you know? And you pretty much play as Snake and Meryl right up until you encounter Otacon in stage... Holy fuck. Otacon doesn't come into it until stage... Oh, stage 9 is... Yeah. Ooh, what the fuck? I need to read this, but it looks like stage 9 is just Otacon and just Grey Fox. And it's two-player. That's pretty interesting. Stage 10 is all four. You can see it's all four characters. That's the first point it becomes four-player. This was actually my kind of main gripe with the game. Was I would have liked to have been able to play through the whole thing as all four with all four characters, so that you could play the whole campaign with, you know, 3 other friends. Like, it's a little frustrating that it doesn't support all 4 players for all the scenarios. Even if it's kind of lore-breaking, like, I would have liked a non-canon all scenarios 4-player version, but maybe once I learn the game inside out, I'll be able to figure out a way to balance it to play through all of them with 4 players, but... How much is stock? Yeah, exactly, right. I don't know. It's probably balanced in such a way that, you know, like the first stage in the dock is difficult enough with 1 player, you know, to make it a challenge and all that. Whereas it probably is a cakewalk with 4 players. However, there is also a VR missions scenario book. And all of the scenarios in this book are 4 players. My only gripe, another little gripe, is that there's only 6 missions in here. There's only 6 scenarios that are all 4 player. But they are very long ones. So it's 75 to 120 minutes. And the very first scenario is still 60 to 90 minutes. So even though there's only 6 missions, those are 6 pretty lengthy missions to play through as 4 players. Is there a murder mystery one? That'd be pretty cool. But I bet there are scenarios like... Once I get confident enough with the game and learn it inside out, know it's, you know, how it's balanced, I'm sure I'd probably be able to come up with my own scenarios using the tiles that I've got. Hell, maybe even like MGO2 scenarios or something. MGO2, MGS2 scenarios. Would be cool if you could custom your own VR maps. Oh, that would be sick. Because you could just... Because these tiles, they're all just made up of squares, right? Obviously. And they're printed with pictures of places from the game. But I'm sure you could come up with, and probably even get printed. Don't know how much it would cost, but I'm sure you could probably get some tiles made up that are just like green squares, you know? Like a VR mission. Gamify the bomb disposal mechanic? Yeah, MGS2 would be sick with Snake and Raiden. It's the kind of thing that I hope this gets popular enough and they sell enough copies of it that they can justify doing that. So the Resident Evil board game was a similar thing. They did a Kickstarter for it. It actually plays very similar as well. They did a Kickstarter for it, and then it got off the ground, and it was the Resident Evil 2 board game, which had the core game, and then it had a bunch of expansions come out afterwards. It did really well to the point where they've done a Resident Evil 3 and they've also done Resident Evil 1. So hopefully this does well enough that they can justify doing a Metal Gear 2 and a 3, etc., etc. That It's in there. Actually, not out there. This guard is also supposed to be here. Then we have surveillance camera up there. And one by the stairs too. And we got our objectives. So objective A is here, which I'm guessing is the SOCOM truck. Bear with me, need to find a token. Objective B goes here. I'm guessing it's like grenades or something. I'm surprised there isn't one in the center of the helipad. Grab Dad's graph paper and draw it on. Get chewed out on it. But you thought what was a pack of smokes? Whoa. Whose gentle feet have blessed the soft grounds, am damned to surveil. Right, I need to figure out how cameras work. I haven't had to deal with them yet. Okay, so cameras. Cameras are always watching for signs of intruders in the direction they are facing. If a camera detects a player or a killed or unconscious guard in its line of sight, guards will either be alerted or come to investigate. Camera facing. Cameras only face one direction at a time. This is indicated by the orange or green vision cone on their token edges, which correspond to the color of the face-up side of the camera facing token. Each guard order card will instruct players whether to flip the camera facing token, changing the direction of each camera's line of sight. Okay. Seems straightforward enough. We got events A and B. When you move into the space with A or B, place the token next to your player board. Oh, you don't get the items straight away. Get them at the end. Do you? Stage 2 outro. Oh, so I don't get it straight away. That's annoying. Okay, I think we're set up and ready to go. Let me just adjust the camera. Oh. Okay, that'll have to do. You have to excuse my mic. There's not a lot to see down here anyway right now. Just snake chilling. See that fisheye lens for the wide angle? Yeah. Alright guys, before we get stuck into this, I'm going to quickly go and check on the puppy. He's awfully quiet down there. Be back with you, couple. Enjoy the tunes. Oh, we listen to next. MGS 5 lost tapes? What you reckon? Get in there, you bastard. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I think I can sprint here, so I'm going to go 1, 2. Sorry, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. So the reason I can sprint here is because there are no guards on this tile with me. So I can sprint, it's not going to make a noise. Usually, if you sprint, when there's a guard on the same tile as you, you have to roll to determine if they hear it or not. And if you roll an alert, they hear you. Which they didn't. Happy days. So our goal, right, is we're going to go... We got to get these tokens. Oh, the exit. And then we have to head to the exits, which are this one here, or this one up here. All right, so it's over to the guards. So, I don't think we do anything with this right now. We do change the camera view, though, line of sight. So, this one is going to change from green to orange, so it's looking this way. And then this one up here is looking down here. I wonder if line of sight extends all the way down here. I think it might, you know. It's good to know. They then move 2 spaces and turn right. So this guy is going to go 1, 2. Oh, it kind of doesn't matter, but I should have activated them in this order. 1, 2. Then it's this guy. He's going to go 1. He's going to turn right for 2. And then this guy over here is going to go 1, 2. Now, he can't turn right. Oh, no, he can. Sorry. He can turn to his right, yeah. Okay, so it's back over to me. What are we going to do here? You know what, I think I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for this token first. We're going to go for the SOCOM first. Or are we? I can't move into here without entering his line of sight. I'm putting myself immediately into an alert. So yeah, we're going to go for that first. I'm going to move... I'm going to sidestep 1 to put myself on a different tile. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sprint for my... Oh, am I on another tile? Ugh, I don't know how that works. I can't be bothered to look it up. Fuck it. I'm going to sprint to there for my second action. I'm going to sprint to there for my third action. And then I'm going to move to there for my fourth. If in doubt, homebrew it out. Yeah, I'm going to homebrew it. So this board is made up of 4 separate tiles. The reason I was confused is, look, this square is in both of these tiles. So I guess, actually this square here is in all 4 of these tiles. So I guess I would, if I'm going to homebrew it, I would just treat this square as being in all 4 tiles. Kind of hard to see on the camera, but you can, like, it's on this bottom right square. A portion of it is on this left. A portion of it is in this top, and a portion of it is in this top left. So, yeah. Alright, that's the end of Snake's Go. Nothing happens with the guards. Oh, that's quite nasty. That makes them instantly wake up if they're KO'd. No change to the camera. And the guys move another 2 tiles. Another 2 squares. So we'll start with this guy up here. 1, 2. and he turns right. So he's facing this way. This guy activates next. He goes 1, 2. Then it's this guy, 1, 2. And then this guy, 1, 2. And he turns to his right. So he goes in there. Alright, we're back over to Snake. Bit of a dilemma. This guy's coming this way now. So much for just slipping through. I have that back, don't I? Snake also has no... It's full HP. I don't even know how I want to approach this now. I could. Kind of wasted my go here. But fuck it. I'm going to move there for 1. I'm going to move there for 2. I'm going to sprint here for 3. I need to roll to determine if that guard heard it or not. Because I'm now in his tile. He didn't. I'm also going to sprint here for my 4th move. Should have stayed put, really, but he didn't hear it, thankfully. So that's Snake's go over. Back to the guards. Cameras switch to their orange viewpoint. Guards who are unconscious all wake up, but that doesn't matter. This guy's... Oh, I fucked myself here pretty bad. Fuck's sake. 1, 2, 3. He hits the wall and turns around and I immediately get spotted. So I need to roll for that. Because he's going to attack as soon as he sees me. He does 2 damage. Fuck's sake. Unless I can... Yeah, I'm going to remove one of these dice with one of Snake's abilities. So he takes 1 damage. Snake takes 1 damage. And goes into alert. Okay. Over to the guards. So, none of them are dead, so nothing happens there. The cameras switch to orange. No, they switch from whatever they were on to whatever. They switch to green because they were on orange. And these guys all start to move 6 squares. Because I'm in alert mode, they get to move 6 places. So, starting with this guy at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm now in line of sight straight away, so he's going to attack. Fuck's sake. He does no damage. That's the guard's moves over. So now I need to decide what Snake's gonna do. Snake is gonna sprint. 1, 2. The alert follows in there, obviously, because he's in line of sight. Two of these guys? No, one of these guys. This guy's not in the room yet. Not sure if he attacks or not. I'm gonna say no, because I haven't entered his line of sight for the first time. Did I resolve an attack for him? Don't think I did. Put Snake back there. I also need to resolve an attack for him. Just another stealth action Saturday going as planned? Yup. Let's resolve this guy's attack. Oh, fuck, he does 2 damage. God damn. Okay, so Snake's on 1 HP. Okay, that changes my plan. I was going to run in here and then down here. But I can't risk taking another hit. So what I'm going to do is... It's back over to Snake. I'm going to go... I was there, wasn't I? There. I'm going to go... Sprint here for 1. 2. 3. 4. So I used... All of my actions were sprint actions. The last place they had line of sight of me was there. Back over to the guards. They call for reinforcements, but... Oh, they can have 5 dudes. Fuck, they can have 5 guys on the board at any one time, even though they started with 4. Right. Love that for me. So that guy spawns in there. The cameras switch. So they're back to orange, but it's kind of... Oh, no, that is kind of important for me right now. So they're on orange right now. I do plan to run through here in a minute. This camera does have line of sight on me, even if it's a massive, massive line of sight. So that's that. The next step then is I'm in alert mode, so they move 4 places in alert mode. This guy first, because he's top left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's this guy. He's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. No, he moves there. Fuck. So he's going to move the shortest distance he can to get to this alert token. So in this case, it's there. It's this way. We're then going to move this guy. He goes, what was it? 4 places. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on, I moved there. I need to roll to see if that alert followed me. Because I sprinted. I sprinted down here, didn't I? I need to roll to see if they actually heard me do that. I can't just do it. No. I sprinted twice. No. Okay, we're good. Okay. So the alert stays where it is. This guy's moved. Now it's over to this guy. 1, 2, 3. He leapfrogs for 4. Alright, so that's all of the guards moved. Back over to Snake. What am I going to do? I can't really come this way because the alert's just going to follow me there because this guy has line of sight. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 1 action point getting this back. And then I'm going to spend 2 more moving back here. No, I'm not. I'm going to move here. My logic here is I'm hoping after this activation, I'm either going to lose the alert. I'm hoping none of these guys are actually going to enter this sort of corridor section here on the bottom. And I'm going to avoid going straight back into alert. And I'm hoping by the end of the next turn, this guy's no longer going to be facing down here either. I do have to worry about the camera though. Fuck! Alright, no, I am. I'm going to come back this way. I'm also going to leave that spent. I'm not going to buy it back, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to put myself on that side of the entrance to the helipad. Okay. It's going to be easier to lose them down here than it is to up here and have to worry about camera, the guards. So, okay. Back over to the guards then. Loaded dice, clearly, yeah. Where's that recovery spray? Yeah, I've got no rations yet. Or sprays. Okay, so it's over to the guard. Oh, they get to move 5 spaces. That's bummer. Alright, this guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's on the heliport now. This guy activates first. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's on the alert token now, so he's going to investigate this. What is he going to do with it? He is going to, if the player is in the same zone, yes, I am. It's going to flip. So it's now a caution mode. These guys then are going to start moving towards that caution. And then it's back to Snake. I think I'm just going to move him around the corner. 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to spend that last point to buy this back. And now it is back over to the guards. Unconscious guys wake up immediately, which no, there are none. The cameras switch. So they're now on green, I believe. Hang on. I think I have another token that allows me to track which way the camera's facing. Bear with me. Yeah, I do. Currently facing green. Okay. Yeah, and then they move 3 places. One, two, three, and he's... no, he's just heading to the caution. Then it's him. 1, 2, 3. Then it's him. He's going to move 1, and he's going to investigate the caution. And as far as he's concerned, the caution gets removed if there are no other attention tokens in this zone and there is an empty space behind the active guard. Rotate them 100 degrees. This active guy turns around 180. This caution mode comes off the board. This guy moves 3 places. 1, 2, turns right, and goes there for his 3rd. This last guy moves 1. Oh no, sorry. Fuck. He turns left. I'm confused. Guy was... where was he? There? He was, right? He goes 1, 2, turns left for 3, and then he faces left. This guy here moves 1, turns left for 2, there for 2. No, sorry, that's 1. And then 2, 3. So they're sort of moving down. Sorry, the mic's in the way. I don't know how to figure that out, but don't know how to fix that right now. Gonna have to do. Excuse me. Okay. All the guards have moved. The alert is off the board. We're back over to Snake. What determines how many tiles Snake can move? No, so Snake gets 4 actions every go. So those actions can be... he can sneak, dash. He can do hand-to-hand combat. Those 3 cost 1. He can do a combo attack, which costs 2. He can focus, which means getting these abilities back, and they all have different costs. Some of them cost 2, some of them cost 1 to get back. He can drag bodies. He can interact, knock walls, or he can do silent takedowns, which, again, costs 2. So you have 4 actions total, and they all have different costs. Some of them cost 1, some of them cost 2. So dash costs 1, but it has an icon above it, the blue icon, this one here, which means it's a noisy action. So every time I do a noisy action, I have to roll to determine if Snake gets heard doing it. If you roll an alert dice, it means the guards actually heard you do that. So, it's over to Snake. So I've got 4 actions. So what I'm going to do... Thankfully, the way these guards are positioned, I don't think any of them are going to be coming this way anytime soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move... One, 2... no, for my second move is going to be a dash. I want to get up to this guy with 2 tokens left, with 2 abilities left to use. That's move 1, dash for 2. But I need to roll to see if it made a noise. Which it doesn't. Amazing. So for my last move, which costs 2, and I have 2 abilities left, I'm going to use Silent Takedown. Which immediately knocks him out, but it costs 2. So this guy gets replaced with a knockout token. It's then back over to the guards. Oh, fuck. This guy wakes back up immediately. But I can face him whichever direction I want. Bastard. Okay. Let's do this guy up here first. They move 3 places and they turn left. So 1, 2, 3. That's fine. And it's this guy. 1, 2, 3. He's going to turn around. Hits a wall. He turns right back around. This guy then is going to go 1, 2, 3. This guy is going to go 1, 2, 3. And this guy is going to go 1, 2, 3. I do need to check what happens with guards when they wake up. Because I feel like he would be in a caution mode. Even though they don't in the game, they just wake up and carry on, right? And I'm like, oh, it must be my narcolepsy or whatever. I don't know. Where are the rules? What are the rules? Right. Guard action. Remove. Yep. So players decide which direction guards face when placing them, with the only restriction being that guards cannot be placed facing obstacles such as walls or locked doors. Okay. Oh, that doesn't mean that he immediately wakes up. It means that he goes down to 1 star. I thought it meant that he just immediately... Oh. So they don't regain consciousness every single turn like I thought. They only regain consciousness whenever this icon appears. Whenever this here comes up. Which is... Okay, nice. Just made the game harder for myself. Harder than I needed to. Which one was he? One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This guy's KO'd, but he's only got 1 star left. So it means he can wake up next time, but he's still KO'd. And this guy, let's move him as 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's the guard's turn over with. Yeah, he's still in a surprise food coma. This guy's still in a coma right now. Alright. I still feel like I'm going to fail this. Burning through these cards. No. It's back to Snake, not the guards yet. I actually now know that this guy's going to wake up, which is not good. What am I going to do? Fuck, what am I going to do? I think I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy wakes up. And he faces this direction. Also, there is nothing in the rulebook that I can see about how they react when they wake up. So as far as I'm concerned, he just wakes up, goes about his day. Slipped on the ice, exactly. Yeah, that's what he did. So first things first, they wake up. The cameras switch position. So they're now facing their orange direction. And then we need to resolve what they're going to do next. Which is they're going to move 4 places and then turn right. So we start with this guy up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he just keeps moving in that direction. Camera's pulling down a little bit. But that's what that guy's doing up there. And then we resolve... Who do we resolve next? This guy. 1, 2, 3. He turns around and goes 4. That's not good. Then we resolve this guy. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we resolve this guy. What's he going to turn right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we resolve our slippery ice guy down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now it's back to Snake. Oh. Shit. It was immediately in line of sight when that guy turned around. Let's reverse. Let's rewind this. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Guards on the spotlight platform. Shake my head and Faithful Remake. Well, they're only there because I went into an alert mode, which pushed them there. They didn't start on there. What's going on, Vig? Filtration in the night. Metal Gear. So I thought there were walls either side of the stairs here, but there's not. So I'm in line of sight of this fucker up here. So I need to resolve an attack. If he hits, I'm dead. He hits me once, which I can get rid of by doing that. Fucking yay! I removed the 1 damage, but then he hits me a second time. Snake loses 1 HP, which means Snake is dead because Snake has 4 HP total and he's already taken 3 hits, which means I lose. Fucking game over, boys. That's it. Stream's over. I'm fucking done. This game is shit. See you later. No, I'm joking. Let's go. Here, Kiggles. I'm fish and mailed, boys. Fish and mailed. All right, let's reset the board. Is it? Let's learn from our mistakes. Try and do better next time. Yeah, let's try and not get caught this time. We weren't far off the red deck then either. This is going to be tight to get both items and get to an exit. Have Ned roll the dice off the table. Maybe he's good luck, you know? Maybe he's good luck. Right, I'll reset the board. And then I will make a cup of coffee. Check on the puppy. Make sure he's not destroying the house. I think he's asleep. He's a sleepy little guy today. We went on a big walk yesterday. But it's supposed to snow later. So, don't know where I was going with that. It's going to snow later, so I'm going to take him out in the snow. He's never seen snow before, so he's going to hate it. You have snow at the moment, Vague? Nice, man. Excuse me. Alright, everything... Right, where are the gods going? Let's give Snake his abilities back. Let's remove all that damage to his HP. And... how do we set this board back up? I can't even remember. There is one guard there at the top. There is one guard here at the top there. There's one guard there. And there is one guard. Where is this guard? He's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy doesn't come into it yet. So he comes off the board. Snake starts down here. And I think we're good. I think we're reset and we're ready to go again. Yep, let's fucking go. How about them zombies, eh? Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna roll some clips. This CD's only got like a couple of minutes left. This is the last song. I'm gonna pause it, and I'm gonna roll some clips instead. while I make a coffee. And then we will infiltrate the shit out of this helipad. BRB. We can have Metal Gear Acid. We can have Portable Ops, Peace Walker, or MGS4. Answers in the chat. What you want to put on. Do also have the MG2 soundtrack on vinyl. Of the Metal Gear vinyl collection as well. Gotta be Acid? Acid's safe. It's gotta be Acid, isn't it? Especially considering we're playing like a hard-based, turn-based Metal Gear. Okay. Snake's moved, so it's back over to the guards. Nothing happens here because none of them are dead. The cameras switch. But they're now facing their green direction. So I can't really go into that room yet until it switches. Yeah, it needs to switch before I can go in there. Okay. The guards get to move 4 spaces. And they are turning left. So this guy is going to go there. Oh, that's interesting. So he can't turn left because there's a wall in the way. Probably hard to see. Well, I mean, you can see the picture of it there, right? You can't move onto those boxes. So he's not going to turn left. But then when he gets to this square, he can go right or left. But there's no symbol here to say this is where he chooses to go left based on that card. So I'm guessing, house rule, we can determine where we want to send him. We can pick. So to that end, we're going to send him... where was he? Fuck, where was he originally? Was he there? Yeah, he was. 1, 2. He's going to leapfrog this guy for 3, and then he's going to go here for 4. We're just going to send him up here out the way. So he's activated. That's fine. We did this guy as well. Yep. So it's this guy. This guy's going to go there. And then he's going to turn to his left. For 1, 2, 3, 4. He can't turn left, so he's just going to keep moving forward. And that leaves this guy. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's going to end his go facing left. Fucking hell, that was lucky. That was lucky. And then we're back to Snake. So. Oh, and do you know what I just realized? Silent takedown kills them. On the last attempt, I just knocked that guy out. But it actually kills them. So, I'm going to silent take down this hapless idiot. He's dead? Yeah, non-lethal playthrough ruined. Big boss rank. We ain't getting it, boys. We ain't getting it. Okay, so He's dead. But we do still have 2 more moves left. I really want to get in there. But if I was to go in there now, the camera would immediately see me. So we ain't gonna do that. What was that jingle? Are there patrol check in rules, like when they radio in? Yes. So, kind of. Kind of, yeah. Nothing to do with this dead guy, though. They're not going to notice this dead guy unless they get actual line of sight of him. If they get line of sight of him, then they'll investigate it. So I'm not going to waste my go. I'm actually going to place myself here, just inside the doorway, but not in line of sight of that camera. And then I'm going to burn my last go. I'm not going to use it. There's nothing I can do or want to do. I want to get myself into a limb over this camera, so I'm just going to... yeah. Then we're going to flip this, see what the guards do. What does that mean? I don't think it's relevant right now, but we should check. So that means that stay alert active zones. All players within 2 spaces of a guard must place or move their question mark. So if that guy had been alive and we were next to him, I would have instantly gone into caution mode. Because the guards would have gone active. But that's not applicable here, so we move on. The cameras switch positions, which is what I needed and wanted. So that's good. And then they get to move 2 spaces and they will turn right. So this guy is going to go 1, 2. He's not going to turn. This guy's going to go 1, 2. And this guy's going to go 1, 2. They don't actually need to turn. So it's back to Snake. So what I'm going to do... There are no guards on this tile. So I'm just going to dash to underneath the camera. Which, I didn't read anything about a blind spot. But... fuck it, house rules. It's Metal Gear. There's going to be a blind spot. I mean, there probably is, actually. Whatever. Can't be asked to look. That's probably what the rule is. We're in the camera's blind spot. And I'm going to leave my go there. Because I need it to turn again to face the green side. So that I can get that item back into... I'm wasting a lot of goes here, unfortunately. But I'm hoping this B item is going to be worth it. I'm assuming it's some kind of grenade. I think it's stun grenades, probably, right? That's what it is in the game in this room. Rule says if you move to camera, you instant alert and have to play Snake's Revenge 100% to escape. No! Alright. They muster here. They call for reinforcements. There is a total... there can be 5 guards on this map. So that's unfortunate for me. There are only 3 on the board right now. The dead guy doesn't count. So what we have to do is we have to spawn in 2 extra guards. 1 here. And then this second one can be placed wherever we want him. So I'm going to put him here. Oh, the camera doesn't change. That's bad for me, man. That's really bad for me. I needed it to move. I might have to burn it. I'm going to burn another go. It's risky, but... fuck it. Okay. We now need to start moving these dudes. They get to move 3 spaces. So 1, 2, 3. This guy goes 1, 2, 3. This fella goes 1, 2. And he turns to his right. So he goes there for 3. This guy goes 1, 2, and turns right for 3. This guy goes 1, 2. He can't turn right, so he's going to carry on for 3. And he's going to turn right there, so he's moving into the helipad. We're back to Snake. I can't move. If I want this item... Ooh, what we could do is we could get the alert, actually. And then just get the fuck out of Dodge before they turn up. I actually don't know if cameras can be destroyed or not. They don't have, as far as I've seen, they don't have like a HP pool. Like no defense or anything. Like I haven't seen anything. So like the guards have, and Snake, they all have their defense is 3 and then what their HP is. I haven't seen anything like that for the camera, so I'm assuming not. Plus you can't take them out in Metal Gear 1, and actually have the Stinger or maybe the Nakia, but yeah. This music is actually like making me think of Metal Gear Acid when you said that. Like shooting a camera from point blank range and missing every shot. Great, thanks game, love that. Love that for me. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking risk it for a biscuit. So I'm gonna go 1, 2 sprint. 3, I'm gonna pick up this item. And then 3, I'm gonna pick up this item. And then for 4, I'm gonna sprint to there. Alert token. The camera last saw me. Here. Oh, did you look it up? Nice one, thanks. I appreciate that, Vig. Camera does not have line of sight on its own space. Yeah, I figured that would be the rule, right? Makes sense. Alright, we're now in alert mode. But I think that's better than burning a go. Unconscious guards, doesn't matter. Camera, no change. Amazing, that works for us really because we're not in line of sight of it. Which means our alert token isn't going to move. The guards get to move 5 spaces when they're in alert mode. So we're going to start up here. We're going to go this guy first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to leave him for 5. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to send the guards down the shortest path they can to get to the alert. In this case, if I'd said this was the 5th square, I would have been in line of sight when I leave this room on my next turn. But we do have some control over the guards, and as long as we're going over the shortest path, we can control which way they move. So I could have sent him up here if I wanted. It would have still been the shortest minimum path. So he's currently there. But this way, we're not going to enter his line of sight the next time when we leave this room. One benefit the player has, really. One positive. One bit of control. Okay. So we're back to Snake. I'm going to dash for 1. There are still no guards on my tile, so dashing isn't going to make noise. I'm going to dash for 2. Oh, there's none on here either. I'm going to dash for 3. And then I'm going to step for 4. Oh, I didn't move this guy. He would have turned around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck. Okay, yeah, he turns left. Ooh, he turns left. Yeah, he turns left. Sorry. I was just figuring out what the shortest path to the alert was for this guard to determine which route he took, whether it was on the helipad or whether he went this way, and unfortunately it seems like he's going to go this way. Which is bad for me, because if I move there, I'm going to be in line of sight, and I need to get here anyway. So, I kind of need to burn my go. I don't want to come in here, because he's going to come here next anyway. I don't want to move here, because I will put myself in line of sight of him, and I'll move my alert, but ideally I want to keep it there. So, unfortunately, I need to burn a go. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I'm gonna mulligan that. While I'm still learning the game, I'm gonna mulligan that. I do have the ability to make another move. So I'm gonna do that. And for my 5th move, I'm going to sprint to here. This guy was going to do his thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm now here instead of there. I can keep moving if I want to. I was going to burn my go, right? But I'm not going to now. So I'm going to move Snake 1, 2, 3, 4. That puts us back to where we were. Which was, I was going to burn my go, but I'm not going to. I've moved Snake around. It's now back to the guards. The guards call for reinforcements. No need. There are 5 on the board. They can't do that. Cameras switch. They're now facing green. So this one's facing that way, this one's facing that way, and this one's facing that way. So, from top left, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. He leapfrogs for 4. This guy goes 1, 2, 3. And we're going to send him this way. For 4. Then over to this guy. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's back to Snake. Camera's currently facing its green direction. So we're good here. What I'm going to do, if I was to sprint, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do that, but I would need to... I'm going to try that. Fuck it. 1, 2. Let's do it. Let's do it in order. So there's 1. I need to roll to determine if that made sound. Which it did. Fuck. And because I'm in an alert mode, the alert moves. So that's 1. God damn it. I'm going to do it again, though. 2. No, we're good. 3. This gets riskier now that I'm inside here, cornered. We're good. And finally, 4. We're good. My alert has moved to there. Right, we're back to the guards. He shot out a cigarette pack that he ate. God damn it, Snake, why did you shot? Okay. Cameras now switch to orange. Yeah, I've been going since 9 a.m, man. I was up early. Had to take D to work. You cancelled all work? So what you're telling me is you could have played this with me. God damn it, Ben. Oh, of course you're ill. I forgot. Yeah, get well soon, man. Right, it's over to the guards. The alert has moved. So we start top left. It's this guy. 1. Oh, they get to move 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy leapfrogs. 5. Then this guy moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we get this guy. 1, 2, 3. He hits the alert. So we need to know what his reaction is going to be. He hits the alert, and the alert simply gets removed. He calls it in. Can't see anyone. Alert removed. Then this guy is going to react to the dead body. So he's going to move. 1, 2. Going to move onto it for 3. And then this also dictates what he does with the dead body. You remove the dead body. And then you reveal the top guard order card and place it at the bottom of the deck. So essentially what we're doing is we're burning one of the guards' goes. Now, if you remember, as soon as we get down to the red cards, we have the potential to get a game over. And we could lose the scenario. So this is actually really cool because there's an actual tangible reason to go non-lethal. Because you get shit like this where if you've killed too many guards, you lose these guard orders, which brings you closer to the game over. So it kind of encourages you not to be lethal. So this gets discarded. Let's just put it there for now. Alright, so these guys are now all back into regular patrols. The alert is cleared. The dead guard has been found. So we're back to Snake. So what I'm going to do is I don't know if picking up that item is one action or not. I'm going to assume it is. I can't be bothered to read the rules. We're just going to pick up the item for one action. 2, 3, and then we're going to move here for 4. Unconscious guards start to wake up. The cameras switch. And the guards get to move 5 places. And they also turn left. Okay. So we're starting up here with this guy. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy turns left because he's already on one of these. He goes 1. He can't turn left again. 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, it's all coming up fucking roses, boys. They're all moving away. And then we're back to Snake. I'm going to go... I don't know if I can reach the exit when I'm in an alert mode. I should probably check that, right? My plan here is to just make a mad dash for the exit, even if I get into another alert. But I should probably check if that's the case or not. A player needs to simply end their turn on the exit space. Complete the scenario. Doesn't say anything about alerts. So we can make a mad dash for this now. So I picked that up for 1, 2, 3, and then my fourth move is actually going to be there. Okay. So it's over to the guards. They call for reinforcements. They don't have any. The camera switches. And then the guards move 3 spaces. And they turn right. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So they're freaking miles away. So I'm pretty good here. So I'm going to sprint 1. I get immediately seen. So I don't even need to roll for sprinting. 2, 3, 4. My alert goes to there. Over to the guards. Camera's gonna switch, but doesn't really matter. And then the guards move 5 places. So we start with this guy. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh god, he's close. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luckily, I'm not in line of sight of any of them. It's back to me. I hit the exit. And I win. First try, baby! Okay. I will look to set up the next scenario. Okay, so I've actually played this next scenario, and this is where it introduces Meryl. So I think I'm going to play with Meryl on the board. And if you guys want to just type in chat. I don't have anything automated set up, like for rolling dice or anything, but if you guys have any input for Meryl, you can go ahead. Alright, let's get the guards deck set up first. So the guards, 7 red and 13 blue. Out of curiosity, how close to a game over was I? Oh, I was pretty far from a game over. It was the last but one card. We'd have been alright there. Oh, sounds like a lovely day, Parsons. Have a good one, man. That's interesting. There's no tank hanger stage. It goes straight to the cells. Isn't it like 6 rounds of no action because she's frozen? Nah, thankfully she starts after, I guess, Snake has been like, don't think, shoot. Also, I've just realized I kind of cheated on that last round. You know, I was doing lots of sprint actions based on the tile that I was on. On the map here, you might be able to make out it's all highlighted in orange. So this all counted as one tile. So I did a little bit of a cheat there, but we know for next time. We know for next time. Okay, so 7 reds and 13 blue. There's our 13 blue. I wish I hadn't looked at these, because I got a really nice draw there, but whatever. Whatever. Master Miller would be proud. Snake just put his socks over his shoes, that's all. Hacks, banned, fraud. Okay, there's our guard deck setup. Snake's all ready to go. Grab the exit. Let's grab all these tokens. Side. Find the tiles that we need. Any snow? I'll have a look now. No, no snow yet. It's due at about 3 o'clock, apparently. Hang on, that's the wrong map. We start this round in alert mode. Okay, nearly there. The exit is down here. Out of view. All right, last thing to set up is Marilyn Snake starting items. And then we're good to go. So, because I got objective A and B last time, that means I get... unlock 3 things. Item 1, item 2, and item 3. SOB 101. Welcome to the channel, mate. Yeah, so the Metal Gear board game released recently. I picked it up at a local board game store. Alright, Meryl has the Mars and the Deagle. Meryl also has access to the guard disguise. Come in handy later on. Mars has 3 bullets. And I think we're set up and ready to go. On this map, you have to use real C4 to blow up your table to continue? Oh god. Please no. You need a new desk, maybe. Maybe it's a good thing. We'll see. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, Vague. Maybe I will. Alright, let's fucking go. So, I need to kill 12 of these guards to clear to win. Sorry. One of my objectives for this zone is to kill 12 guards. So we're in alert mode. We've just been spotted in the cell. Oh wow, Meryl's figure's actually really fucking cool. It's got... She's holding a FAMAS and a deagle. Yeah, so we need to beat 12 guards. It's one of our objectives. The difference is these guards only have 1 HP. So unlike the usual regular guards who have 2, I only need to hit these guys once in order to get a kill. When they die, they don't get replaced with a death token. They just blink 3 times and then disappear, you know? Classic video game logic. So they don't get replaced. Well, they do. But they get replaced back here. But they don't get replaced by a death token. Yeah, you'll see now. You'll see now. Alright, so. Kicking off, I can decide who wants to go first. I'll go first. And I'm going to use... Snake picked up the SOCOM.
New items will support you with a variety we're proud of. It is the MGS 1 pack.
Trying to advertise acid cards to me. Okay. So I'm attacking with 1 dice with the SOCOM. Needs to be a white dice. I get 3 goes, obviously. I'm going to aim for whichever geezer closest to Snake. I do 4 damage, which goes through his defense. He takes 1 hit. He is dead. Same again, this guy. He's dead. And then the last guy with my 3rd move, he is not dead. But Snake has an ability, because I rolled a alert, so I didn't do enough damage. But Snake has the ability to re-roll a dice. So I'm going to spend that ability. And I'm going to re-roll. And I fail again. Fuck my life. That was my 4 goes. Was that my 4 goes? 1, 2, No. I have another go. So I'm gonna go again. Fuck, I shouldn't have bought that. I'm not gonna buy that. We're gonna mulligan it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna mulligan it. I'm gonna live in my decision. I have played this scenario before. I should know better. So, there we go. I have a fourth go. So, he's dead. So, it's over to Meryl. Snake is a trained agent, an expert at warfare. Only he can fail twice the exact same way. Who's the rookie here? Who's green? Hey, Pequod. Okay. So it's over to Meryl, but there are no guards to kill. So yeah, what are we gonna do? We've killed 3 guys. So that's, I'll put them here. That's 1, 2, 3. We need to get 12 of these. That's our first objective before then making our way over to the exit. I'm guessing Meryl is going to stay there this turn. She's just going to burn her go, not spend any action points, and then we're going to move over to the guards. The guards replenish up to 3. 1, 2, 3. And then what they're going to do is they're going to go 1. We're going to count that as 1. So it's... no, this guy goes first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. He leapfrogs. He's in the room. 5. He gets line of sight. He's going to attack. Who's he going to attack? Let's say it was the last... No. Let's say he attacks Snake. Because Snake has a ration. And I can replenish his health if I need to. So he's gonna go for Snake. He does 1 damage to Snake. I might just tank that hit. Snake's gonna tank the hit. Snake takes 1 damage. That's his go over. This guy then is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the guard's turn over. And then it's back to Snake. Snake's going to murk this guy. Which he does. Oh, we're in the random jingles section of the music. Hang on. Means that CD's done. Acid 2, guys, or do you want to move on to something else? The full list of CDs available. Join the Discord. Exclamation mark links in chat. So, snake killed another guy. That's another marker towards our objective. Another token towards our objective. So what Snake's going to do with his second go is he's going to move here, which puts him in line of sight of this guy. As a result, this guy's going to attack. I think. I should check that rule. I'm going to check that rule. Bear with me while I read, guys. Guards will only attack players during the enemy phase, or when a player leapfrog. When a player coughs their lungs up. When a player leapfrogs over them. Okay, so I don't need to roll for defense here. So, even though I cheated last time with the sprinting mechanic, I did also make it harder for myself for being attacked every time I entered a guard's line of sight, even if it wasn't the guard's phase. So it kind of balances out. So I don't need to roll for defense here. It's still my go. And usually bend the USB drivers off if I'm not using it. And yes, it is USB. Right, so I'm in line of sight. My alert token moves. I don't need to roll for defense here. So that was one go to kill the one guard. My second go will be to attack this guard. No. My third go is to attack this guard. Which fails. I'm going to attempt to kill him with my fourth. Which works. So he's dead. He's off the board. And I get another token for my objective. Boom. That's Snake's go over. So what I'm going to do now is with Meryl's go, I'm going to move her one. I'm just going to move her stealthily. 1, 2, 3. And then we will leave it at that. For Meryl. Her alert token stays there because that's where the guards last saw her. So it's back to the guards. Okay, so unconscious guards start to wake up. There are none. Cameras change position. There are none. We are in alert mode, so guys move 5. That's interesting. They don't. I now need to know if at the start of every turn they always do that. Guard order card. No, I guess they don't. Do they? Fuck, I don't know. Okay, I can't see a rule for it. So they're not going to radio in, I guess. He gets to move 5 squares. 1, 2, 3. Snake is in line of sight, so he's going to attack Snake. And he does 2 damage unless I can negate one of them. Which I'm going to do. There we go. I'm going to get rid of that one. So Snake takes 1 damage. And that's the end of the guard's go. So we're back over to Snake. I'm going to attack with the SOCOM. It works. He dies. And we get another token there. Dead guard. Happy days. That was with 1 move. Snake then is going to go... He's going to sprint because there were no guards left to hear him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to sprint him up here. So he went to A and B. What happens at A and B? Shit. Just found a special rule here. As long as the hold-in cells zone is active, resolve an additional reinforcement in that zone before resolving the guard order stuff. Okay, so let me put Snake back where he was. That guy dies, definitely. But we should have mustered 2 guys here. Reinforce 2 guys here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at the start of my go, I killed the 1 guard that was there. And then I've got 3 goes left. So I'm going to sprint for 1. I need to determine if they hear this. Which they don't. And then I'm going to sprint there for move 3. Let's see if they hear that. They don't. So both Snake and Meryl are now either side of the door, and the last time the guards saw them, they were here. Right, okay. And then with my last token, with my last move, I'm going to give Snake back this ability. Okay, it's over to Meryl. I'm going to actually have her do nothing. Okay. Back to the gods. They get an additional reinforcement stage, so he goes there. There's no guards unconscious to wake up. There's no cameras. We're in alert mode, so they get to move 6 places. Starting with this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He comes into the room there. This guy, Snake's on 2 damage. Let's just move that to there. This guy goes... No, it starts with this guy, sorry. 1, 2, 3. He's going to investigate Snake's last alert. We pull a reaction card to see what he does with that. And we remove Snake's alert token. And then we spawn one guard. One additional guard. But he doesn't activate on this turn. Cool. So that's that. We then do this guy who goes 1, 2, 3, and he is gonna check Meryl's alert, but I'm not sure if she's in line of sight here. I need to check the rules for that. I think she probably is. Draw an imaginary box. Right, if the figure or token has a facing, check if it is facing towards the row or column its target is in. Right, so it is. Draw an imaginary box around the outer edge of both figures. There should be no obstacles anywhere within the box. The player, I don't know. I think she probably is in line of sight here. Okay, he turns to investigate Meryl's alert token, which puts her back in alert mode. This makes this guard turn around. Actually, no. He'll do it on his phase, I guess. Snake isn't in alert mode right now. But he would be if he moved there. If we move to the door. Okay. So that was the last guy. It's back to the characters now. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have Meryl keep it a little bit and go first. Oh wait, no, she needs to defend herself. Okay. She takes 2 damage. We're going to make her only take 1 damage by removing one of these dice. Oh, hang on. No, she takes 2 damage. This token allows you to remove 1 from a dice roll. This would be 3, this would be 4. She still takes 2 damage. That's not good. These genome soldiers need to take off their helmets. Peripheral vision's fucked. Yeah. I'm wondering, actually. What would have happened when they're there like that? Because you're supposed to draw a box around them. Well, no. I'm going to say this guy is facing neither the row nor the column. So, yeah, their peripheral vision's fucked. We're gonna go with that. That's my interpretation of the rule. So Meryl takes a hit, but now it's back to her. It's her go. So what we're going to do is she's going to rattle off with the FAMAS. She's going to spend 1 bullet to do that. On the guy that saw her. Who is dead. And then she's going to use the Deagle. For a second go. This guy's dead. That was her third... No. FAMAS first go. Deagle second go. Deagle again for the third go. He's dead. Okay. That's Meryl's go over. No, it's not. She can sprint, so I'm going to have her sprint here. And I need to roll to see if this guy heard that. How many guys do I need to kill? 3 more. I need to start making my way to the exit, though. I'm just wondering if it's going to be worth fighting them. She's going to move. She's going to sprint 1. Sprint 2. Then move for 3. I need to roll this twice to see if this guard heard that sprint. Nope. Nope. So, Meryl's good. She's in there. And the last time she was in alert mode was there. So the guards are going to come in and look there. It's Snake's go. I'm going to use 1 activation point. Get that back. And... and then it's over to the guards. They get to call for reinforcements. Nothing happens with this. Nothing happens with the cameras. They're in alert mode, so they get to move 4. This guy goes first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of a bad setup, really. I'm going... How many I need to kill these 3 guys last before I can move on to here. I'm going to burn both the characters' goes and not do anything. And then we're going to hand it back over to the guards. They get to move 5 spaces. So that's 1, 2. He's going to look at Meryl's alert and decide what to do. He will flip it to be a caution. And then he's going to come along. He's going to leapfrog. He's going to go 1, 2, he's going to leapfrog. And then that's going to be removed. He's going to go 1. Right, so bearing in mind now, we're back down to no alerts, no cautions. So this guy does this. So he moves 1, 2. He turns left. 3. 4. But as he turns left, Snake gets spotted. Snake's in alert. And this guy... Oh, it's getting crowded over here. This guy's going to attack Snake. He's going to do 1 damage. Because I'm going to use Snake's ability here to clear 1 of the dice. Snake is now on 1 HP. It is back over to the characters though. So Snake is going to spend 1 action point to use a ration and remove 2 damage. He's then going to attack this guard. Soak on. Which fails. So I'm going to re-roll. Which works. This guy's dead. That was with his first... No, that was with his second go. With his third go, he's going to... Yeah, he's going to attack this guy. Which fails. I'm going to use my +2. Kill him. And with Snake's third go, I'm going to sprint there. One. So his ration. Kill the first guy, kill the second guy, and then, yeah, with Snake's last go... no, I gotta leave him in here. With Snake's last go, he's gonna kill the last guy. Hey, Alipe. And he's dead. So that's the objective complete. We needed to kill 12 guards in here before we can move on. So that's the objective done. Meryl's on 2 HP. Sorry, 3. 2 HP. Snake's on 3. Meryl is going to 1, 2. 3. Ugh. No, what's Meryl gonna do? Yeah, Meryl's gonna... This is risky, but I'm gonna... no. Fuck. Meryl's going to stay where she is. Solid muscle. Cheers, Lipe. Have you seen my wrist action as well? Okay. It's back to the gods. They get 3 fellas back. And then they move for 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we are back to Snake. Snake is going to go here. The alert's going to follow him because he's in line of sight. And he's going to attack this guard. Which he does. This guard is dead. That was 2 actions. Then he's going to go move there for a 3rd action. And he's going to, for his 4th action, fire on this last guy. Which he fucking fails to do. And I can't get a do-over on that. So, Meryl's going to sprint for 1, sprint for 2, sprint and leapfrog Snake for 3. And for a 4th action, he's going to use another round from the FAMAS. Go for this last guy. Which she fucking fails to do. God damn it. We can get it. We can use a +2 here for one of the dice. So we'll do that for this one. He's dead. And then she's got another token that gives her another move. So for that... she's going to use the last round of her FAMAS and go for this last guy. Which she does. He's dead. Happy days. It's back to the guards. They call in reinforcements, but let's get their orders up first. They call in their reinforcements. And they get to move 4 places. 1, 2, but first they're going to attack Snake. Which Snake takes 1 hit. And this guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, get line of sight and attack Snake. And Snake's going to take another hit. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And it could be all over here. He's going to attack Snake. And Snake is dead. There is nothing I can do about it. Nope. Nothing I can do about it. Snake's dead. We lose. Fuck's sake. Snake! 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 Okay. Let's go again, shall we? Ba-dam, ba-dam. I wish Meryl had an ambulance box. Me more, me more. Oh. Meryl gets all her ammo back. No one's got any damage. Let's go. Let me rethink my strategy here. No, there's no time for thinking. Let's just kill. Snake with the SOCOM. He's dead. We get 1. He's gonna go again for 2. He does. That guy's dead. We get another token. And then he's gonna go there for 3. And then he's gonna go move there for 4. He's no longer in line of sight. It's over to Meryl. Meryl's going to come out blasting with the deagle. Was that a 3 or a 1? I didn't know. Was it a 3 or a 1? Did you guys notice? My mic was in the way. I didn't see. It was a 1? Fuck my life. Alright, we're going again. It was a 2. That was with their first go. Alright. Second go. He's dead. Second go, he was dead. Third go, she's gonna go there. Nope. Where is she gonna go for the third go? Third go there. Fourth go in there with Snake. That stays there where it is. And then we're back to the guards. They rally. Reinforce, whatever you want to call it. They get 3 guys. This guy goes... How many moves can they make? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Leapfrogs. He's in the room for 5. He's looking at Snake's token. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I do that right? They should be one behind the other. No, 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 no. Ah, hang on. Let me recount. Fuck's sake, I can't count. This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's right. 5. He leapfrogs. Then this guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4. I was right. Okay. What Snake's gonna do is step out of the room for 1. Shoot this goober. 2. Which he does. He's dead. We get another token. Snake is going to step here for 4, and he's going to put himself in line of sight of this guy. No. What was it? It was step out 1, kill for 2, move there for 3, and then he's going to kill... No, what is he going to do? Yeah, kill this last guy for 4. He's dead. We get another token. And it's back to... Oh, no, it's over to Meryl. So she could go 1, 2... Nope. She's gonna stay put, and then it's back to the guards. They get to reinforce. Then it's their go. This guy goes first. He moves 5 places. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Snake's in line of sight. I'm going to make Snake take 2 hits there. I'm not even going to try and get rid of them. Get rid of those dice. He takes 2 hits. I do need to figure out a way, Cap, for chat to be able to roll dice, to be honest, man. I was going to try and set it up, but I couldn't figure it out in time. But I will do it for next time, so that you guys can make the rolls instead of me rolling for you. That's his go over. It's then over to this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. His go is ended. He goes 1. He leapfrogs right over. And he shoots Snake. He does 1 damage, which I'm going to remove. So he doesn't do any damage. And then that's their go. Then it's back to Snake. With Snake's first go, I'm going to use 1 action point to heal. Get rid of this 2 damage. And then that was his first go. Second go. SOCOM time. Yep. Another one dead. Third go, he's going to use the SOCOM again. Yep. It's another one dead. And then with his 4th go, he is going to sprint here. And then I need to roll to see if the guard heard that. He did not. So that's that. The alert stays there. These guys are hidden in that room, in that cell. And then it's back over to the guards. They get 2 guys back. They move 6 places. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He then needs to react to Snake's alert. If the player is in the same zone, which he is, it gets replaced with a question mark. That's that. Job done. It's then over to this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He leapfrogs. And then it's over to this guy, who's going to leapfrog for 1. Now I'm assuming he's going to prioritize the alert over the caution. Or maybe he doesn't, you know. I'm going to say he doesn't. He just reacts to that. It gets removed. So, there we go. Okay. It's back over to Snake and Meryl. How do I want to do this? I mean, I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've still got 5 guards. I've got these 3. And then 2 more to kill to do the objective in this room before I can move on. Question is, do I take advantage of this alert? I need to, don't I? I need to kill them. Right. Snake's going to step out for 1. And he's immediately going to go back into an alert here. And then what he's going to do... so that was step out for 1. Use the soak on for 2. Which fails. I'm going to re-roll this one. Soak on for 2. He's dead. Go for this guy for 3. He's dead. And he's going to step back into the room for 4. Meryl is then going to go 1, 2. Meryl's alert token is now there. And she... going to use the FAMAS. 1, 2, yeah. Use the FAMAS for 3. This guy's dead. That goes there. We now need to kill 2 more guards. Meryl's got full HP. So what I'm going to do is for her last move, I'm going to have her sprint to here. Snake's done. I'm then going to... These guys reinforce. Back up to 3. And they get to move 5 squares. So this guy is going to go 1, 2, and then as soon as he does, sees Meryl, he's going to attack. This might have been a mistake. She takes 1 hit from that first guy. Second guy. He's going to attack. Again, she takes 1 hit. Oh, this wasn't a good idea. This was a bad idea. Then this guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's going to attack as well. As long as he doesn't do 2, I could die here and I could lose this round. I'm going to remove this one using Meryl's ±1. So he does no damage. That's the end of their turn. And we are... I'm going to have... Snake's going to go 1. He's going to sprint there. And then he... Oh, this is also risky. He's going to sprint for his second move. He's going to leapfrog all of these dudes. But he's going to need to defend an attack from all 3. So first guy does 1 damage. Second guy does 1 damage. Third guy does 2 damage. Snake is dead, and I lose. Ugh. Oh, no. Trying to decide what to do here. Might roll it back. In the interests of progression, I might roll it back. I already made the rolls and shit, though, didn't I? Nah, I can't do that. That's fucking cheating. Nah. This shit is hard, man. Shit do be hard, though. Camera's still fucked. Can't see my feet. There's a redeem for that. Or at least there should be. For all you perverts. How's it go, Cal? Alright. Fuck's sake. One more time. Let's go again from the top. Is everything set back up? I think it is. shuffle these reactions, but yeah. Hey, Rich, what's going on? You appreciate why the box was heavy after watching this? Man, there are so many pieces. There are pieces everywhere. Guys, Suiko Force is who I met in a car park to get game. He picked it up for me after seeing it out in the wild, and then we met up like we were doing a dodgy drug deal. It was class. All right then, let's go again. Fucking bang! He's dead. Pick up the pace. Bang! He's dead. And we'll go for a third fucking bang. He's not dead. We're gonna go for a fourth bang. He's not dead again. Fuck. It's alright, Meryl's on it. Meryl's gonna go for the first bang. He's dead. And then with the rest of her go, she is going to go... move 2 and then sprint for... Fucking... What's she gonna do? Oh, whatever. She's gonna end there. It's fine. I mean, Metal Gear is like a drug, so it was kind of the best drug deal ever. So, yeah. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. These boys, they move 5 places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't have line of sight into the room. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He does have line of sight into the room. First thing he sees is Snake. He's going to attack. And he does no fucking damage because he's an absolute nerd. This guy then is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to the guys. Snake's going to attack with his SOCOM. He's doing no damage. Second move, he's going to attack with a SOCOM again. He kills him. He's dead. That's another one. Bit the fucking dust. That's go 2. Go 3. Snake is going to move here. Put this guard in line of sight. And then he's going to use his SOCOM again. And he does. He's dead. Boom. That's another one off the objective. It's Meryl's go. Meryl's going to go 1, 2. And then she is going to attack this guy for a third go with the FAMAS to make sure he dies. Let's spend a bullet. Then let's use this. He is dead. Fucking wrecked, mate. That was one. That was 1. Her attack with the FAMAS was 2. She is gonna sprint back into the room for 4. That is characters go. These boys are gonna come back in here, like so. Draw another card, and they're gonna move for 5 places. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to leapfrog for 5. He's going to attack Snake. Sid's going to fucking shout his little lungs out. For some reason. He does 2 damage to Snake. I'm going to tank that 2 damage. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to have to tank that 2 damage. There's nothing I can do there. Fuck. Snake tanks the 2 damage, and then this guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back over to Snake. Snake's first go, he's going to use the ration. He's going to remove that 2 damage. Fuck off 2 damage. And then he's going to attack the guy with his SOCOM. First guy is not dead. I'm going to +2 this. So he is fucking dead. Get wrecked. You cunt. And then for the next move, Snake's going to fire his SOCOM again. No, that was his second move. Third move. Yep, he's dead. Happy days. And then for his fourth move, he is going to sprint into here. Let's see if the guard heard that. He did not. Snake's alert icon stays there. Meryl's stays there. And then it's back to the guards. They muster. Back up to 3. You get to move 6 places. So this guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to look at the alert token and be like, what's going on here then, boys? What is going on here? Remove the alert and spawn 1 guard. But he does not activate this turn. This comes off the board. They get another fella. He doesn't activate. That's that dude. And then they get to move 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's in the room. He doesn't see Meryl. This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back to the guys. What are we going to do? For New Year's, you decided you wanted to be worse, so you just picked up a £3 vape to try? Oh, £3 vape? I've heard they're good for you, mate. Yeah, Hell Let Loose is free on Epic. I've claimed it. Fuck yeah. Mango and chemicals. Delicious. Snake's going to sprint for 2. For his first go. He's going to fucking blat this first dude. For his second go. He fails. Fuck. For his third go, he's going to blat this other dude. He gets him. Crowd goes wild. And for his last go, he's going to sprint back in here. And then I need to roll to see if the guards... No. I don't need to roll. The last place they saw him is just there. Happy days. So, it's over to Meryl. Meryl's going to shoot this guy first. She does. He dies. But she goes loud. So her alert token moves over to there. She, for her second go, is going to move here. Her line of sight is there, so her alert moves with her. And for her third go, she's going to shoot the fella in the doorway. He's fucking dead. There we go. And for her fourth move, she's going to move back to here. Back over to the guards. They replenish. Back up to 3. This guy activates first. He gets to move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's there. He's going to investigate that, so we need to see what his reaction's going to be. It's going to be replaced with a question mark. That's fine. Then this guy is going to move 4 places. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we are back to these guys. Snake is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. His alert is going to stay there because he snuck around that corner. He didn't sprint. Then we're back to the... Meryl is going to go here. She's going to get her alert back. And she's, for her second go, going to shoot the guy in the doorway. He's dead. And then for her third go, she's going to move back. Leaving her alert there in the doorway. Then it's back to the guards again. They replenish back up to 3. 3 guys. This guy goes first. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to investigate that. His reaction to that is going to be... It gets flipped to a question mark again. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Then it's this guy. He's going to go 1. He's going to go 2. And his reaction to the question mark is B to simply remove it. And then finally this guy activates and goes 1, 2. Three. Snake gets put into alert because he's technically in line of sight. Fucking hate that rule, but whatever. Snake is now in alert. Snake has to defend. Snake takes 2 damage. Yeah, Snake just flat out takes 2 damage. There's nothing I can do about it. Snake takes 2 damage. Alright. Snake's first move is going to be to attack this guy in front of him with the SOCOM, which he fails to do. I'm going to re-roll that. Guy in front of him is dead. That's the last guy we need to kill for the objective. And then with his second go, he's going to sprint here over him, leapfrog him, but he needs to defend against an attack. Which he does not do. He takes 2 damage and I lose. Fuck! Nah, I'm rolling that one back. I can't be fucked to do all that again. I'm fucking rolling that shit back. Whatever, mulligan. Big whoop, want to fight about it. He's going to move there. And he's going to attack with the SOCOM. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there, man? This is so hard. He's dead. That was... Kill 1 dude. Move for 2. Kill the other dude for 3. He's got 1 left. And with that 1, he's going to kill this... No, he's not. He's not going to kill this last guy. I'm going to take back the +2 for my last go. And then Meryl is going to... What is Meryl going to do? Ugh, I don't know what Meryl's going to do. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it, right? Meryl's going to shoot this dude. He's dead. We don't really get anything for it. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Meryl's there for 4. So Meryl's out. Snake isn't. It's back over to the guards. They replenish. Thanks for the help. Right, they get to move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to lose again now. I'm definitely going to lose again now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to defend against 2 attacks here. It ain't happening, guys. We're going to lose. Yeah, I take 1 damage. I can get rid of this one. So Snake takes 1 hit. But I've got to defend against another attack here. Chances are slim. Chances are low. Yeah, I lose. I'm dead. Snake is dead. He takes a 4th hit. He's fucking dead. Oh man, this is so hard. I'm gonna have a quick read of the scenario, see if there's any rules I'm missing. I'm wondering if when you get all 12, do you lose the alert or do they just keep coming? I feel like the alert should clear, you know? No, there is absolutely nothing about it. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Basically, when you defeat all 12 guards, you get, I think it's a stun grenade. That wouldn't have helped me here anyway. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have one more crack at this. Snake gets his ration back. It's hard as fuck, boys. I ain't gonna lie to you. Change the tunes. Skill issue? Yeah, it could be. Could be. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, though, you know? Portable ops time. I'm not using Meryl's skills. That's a point. Hang on. Actually, they both do have skills that they can use that I might be missing. So, Meryl has I'm no rookie. Once per round when attacking, if you roll an unmodified 6, you may deal +1 damage. So if I roll a natural 6, I get to do an extra bit of damage. I can still help. Players within 2 spaces may use your focus tokens regardless of line of sight. Oh. Players within 2 spaces can use Meryl's tokens. So I can remove 1 or +2 or use an extra dice or take an extra go. Snake can do that. Snake's abilities. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ben. Shit, hang on. Hang a fucking banger, boys. Hang a banger, beer. Get back there, Meryl. Snake's abilities are once per round, after you deal damage to a target, target you are behind in the same row or column, you may deal 1 extra damage of the same type to them. Once per round, after you deal damage to a target, you are behind the same row column, you may deal extra damage. Okay. Once per round, if there are no players within 2 spaces, you may +or -1 to any die result when using a weapon. Okay. All right, before we continue, I do need to check on the puppy. He's been down there for a little bit on his own, so I'm just going to go check on him real quick. I'm going to roll a couple of clips while we do that, get my head in the right space, and then... Right, fuckos. Let's do this shit. All right. Snake's opening. Gonna attack. He fails. Fuck's sake. Great start. Okay, second go. He's dead. Boom. There. Third go, he's going to attack again. He fails. Fuck's sake. Fourth go. He succeeds. That is another one. Dead. And then Meryl's go. For the first go, she's going to attack. She fails. Second go. She fails. Third go. She fails. Fourth go. She fails. She's going to use a +1. Did not fail. This guy's dead. Oh my god, what is going on? What is going on with these dice? Alright, at least they're all dead. This one's there. This one's there. This one's there. What are the guards up to? They're going to move 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No one's in line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's back to the guys. They are going to... Snake is going to sprint for 1, sprint for 2, back in line of sight. He is going to shoot this guy. Fucking fails to do so. I'm gonna re-roll. He fails to do so. That was 1, 2. That was 3. He's gonna shoot this guy again. Hopefully kill him. Which he fails to do. Oh my god! I'm gonna use a +2. He's dead. It's over to Meryl. Meryl is going to go sprint for 1. Sprint and leapfrog Snake for 2. For 3, she's going to use the FAMAS. For one of these guys. It's over there, that's fine. That's 1 bullet used. He's dead. And then... she's going to... That was 1 kill for 2. She's going to attack with the deagle for 3. Which she fails to do. She's going to sprint back in for 4. I need to roll to see if that last guy heard it. He didn't. Okay, it's back over to the guards. They're back in here. This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4. He investigates the alert. I spawn an extra guard in. This comes off, but an extra guard gets spawned in. And he doesn't activate this turn. So he goes there, it doesn't activate. This guy goes 1, 2. Sees Snake. Does 1 damage. Does 1 damage. We'll just say he does 1 damage to Snake. And the ration, by the way, Vega, removes 2 damage. Snake takes 1 damage. This guy then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And attacks Snake for his last go. As soon as he attacks, that's the end of his go. He does 1 damage. We'll take it. And that's the end then of these guys' activation. So we're back to Snake and Meryl. Meryl is going to spend 1 point getting this back. Hey, retaliate. She's then going to sprint here. She needs to defend twice. Which she fails to do. She takes 2 damage. First time. Might lose again here. Need to defend a second time for that second guard. Which she takes no damage. Because I'm going to use that. So she sprinted for 1. That's 1 go. She's going to sprint again for 2. The line of sight is going to follow her all the way up here, really. She is then going to go for a final move to here. And she was last... She was last seen there by this guy. Snake is going to do something very similar. But first, he's going to use his ration to heal for 2. He is no longer has any damage. He's then going to sprint to here and try to defend it, which he does. Fucking amazing. First time, anyway. He needs to defend again a second time, which he doesn't do. He takes 1 damage. No, he takes 2. I'm going to negate the second dice here, and he's only going to take 1 damage. There we go. So that was his first go. For his second go, he's going to go there. Going to sprint there. And for his third go, he's going to sprint to there. I just realized I needed to roll for defense to see if the alert follows both Meryl and Snake into that room. So this is for Meryl. No. And this is for Snake. No. So both of their alerts are now there. They were both last seen there. We are in this fucking room. Let's work with that. Progress. So the guards can move 5 spaces. Okay. 1, 2. He's going to investigate this alert. Let's say Meryl's gets removed. And then this guy is going to activate. Snake's alert is going to come off. There are no more alerts on the board. But that means Ooh, there are going to be more, though, because we've got lots of guys to kill. We'll figure it out. That means that this guy activates next. He can move 4 spaces. 1. He leapfrogs this guy and turns right. 2. He turns around, leapfrogs this guy for 3. And he moves into this cell for 4. This guy goes here. He will turn right. So for 1, 2, 3. He's going to leapfrog for 4. And then that's the end of the guard's go. I feel like this is a better way to work it. We are back to Snake. Snake is going to move with... is going to sprint to here for 1. He's going to get put into line of sight, so he's in alert mode there. Then, for go number 2... For go number 2, he is going to attack the first guy. He fails to do. 1, 2. That was 2. This is 3. And then for 4, he's going to sprint back here. Last line of sight was there. But I need to roll to see if it follows him onto his square. Which it doesn't. Then we're over to Meryl. Meryl is going to sprint to here. The alert, obviously, last line of sight is now there. He is going to fire a deagle at this guy, which kills him. That was 1, 2. She is going to sprint back to here for 3. So I need to roll to see if sprint gets hit, which it doesn't. So her alert stays there. And then for a 4th move, I'm going to replenish that ability. And then we're back again to the guards. There are 2 on the board, so they get a 3rd guy here. He's the one that goes first. He gets to move 5. 1, 2. What's he going to do with that alert? He is going to remove it. Ugh. But then he's going to spawn... No. Reveal the top guard order card and place it at the bottom of the deck. That gets discarded, basically. That's fine. Then this guy gets to move 1, 2. He's going to attack Snake. He hits Snake for 2. Yeah, that's bad. That's 2 damage there. Snake's on 3 damage. He's got 1 HP left, and I've already used the ration. This guy is then going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fuck. Fucking hell. I might lose this again, guys. Can Meryl re-roll or minus off a dice? Yeah, what could Meryl do again? Players within 2 spaces may use focus tokens. So she could -1 off of Snake's roll here for damage. And that's pretty much it for that. Or players within 2 spaces, yeah. Or once per round, if you roll an unmodified 6, you may deal +1 damage. But unfortunately, that's of no use. What can Snake do? Snake can, if there are no players within 2 spaces, but there are, he can plus or -1 to a dice. Or once per round, after you deal damage to a target you are behind in the same row or column, I may deal an extra damage to the same type to them. So unfortunately, either of their abilities help me here. So it's back to these guys. I'm going to move Snake here for 1. I'm going to attack the first guy for 2. He's dead. I'm going to attack the second guy for 3. He's dead. And I'm going to move back here for 4. No, I'm not. I'm going to take Meryl's extra go. Meryl's ability. I can take her extra go. I'm going to attack this last guy for 4, but I do get a 5th go. He's dead. And does that benefit me? Yeah, I'm going to move here. Then, with Meryl, what am I going to do? I've got to kill 3 more guys. What can Meryl do? Meryl's going to replenish this. First of all, that's her first go. And then for the second go, she's going to... I might put her in the firing line, you know. This is risky. She's got 3 HP. Snake only has 1. So if anyone needs to be tanking anything, it needs to be Meryl this round. So to that end, that's what we're going to do. It's risky, but I could lose with the roll of a dice here. But we're going to put these guys back in. We're going to draw this card. These guys can move 5 spaces. 1, 2... no. He's going to see Meryl. Meryl. And he's going to attack straight away. He does 1 damage, which we can get rid of. Then we've got this guy to contend with. 1, 2. He's also going to attack. He does 2 damage, and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think. Nope. Okay, this guy goes 1, 2, 3. He leapfrogs his buddy there. 4 and attacks. This could be the end of Meryl, and this could be the end of the game. Again. 3rd time. Ah, yeah, Meryl's dead. Well, goddamn. This is fucking tough, dudes. Archon ending it is, yeah. Oh, I've got about another half an hour. I've got an idea. I'm going to try this one more time. One more time, guys. One more time. And I will have to call it a day there. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Right. Okay. Snake is gonna sprint for 1. Sprint for 2. He has to defend against that, though. But only against one dude. Fuck, he takes 2 damage. Flat out. 2 damage. Fuck my life. Meryl gets a bullet back. That's 2. Snake was last seen here. Fuck. No. I was doing that with Meryl. Shut up. Nothing happened. I was doing that with Meryl. Meryl for move, which means Meryl takes 2 damage, not Snake. And then Meryl's going to take 5 goes. Because she can. Meryl is up there. But from here I need to roll for a sprint, and roll for a 3rd sprint. We're good. We're good. We're good. Meryl's alert stays there. Now we're over to Snake. Snake's going to kill these guys. I didn't see which dice. I didn't see which dice that was. Did you guys notice? Anyone notice? It was... It was like that. I didn't notice which dice, which of these 2 landed. Okay, we re-roll. We ball. With a re-roll. He's dead. 1. Nope. I'm gonna... No, I'm gonna go again. I'm going to keep that fail. So this is go number 3. He's dead. And my 4th go, he's also dead. That's 3 of these fuckers dead. These guys replan. And they get to move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. They hit Meryl's alert. What are they going to do with it? They are going to... this flips and comes up here, which is a problem. That's a problem. I'm going to say, though, they're going to prioritize the alert, right? So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We are then back to Meryl. Oh, thank you for the bits, Ben. Cheers, dude. The bits of luck. Meryl is going to sprint here for 1. Nice. I actually wanted that to happen. I wanted to move that caution out of there. Sprint's there for 1. And then for 2, take motherfuckers out. She can. She can drop this dude. She gets to roll 2 dice, and she needs to do just 1 damage. Which she does. This guy's gone. So that was sprint there for 1. Take that guy out for 2, which I think that costs 2, doesn't it? It does cost 2. So that's her go over. I'm going to send Snake. He's going to sprint there for 1. Sprint there for 2. Shoot this guy for his 3rd go. He's dead. What can he do? Plus or minus to any roll if there are no characters around. Oh, he could have been doing that the whole time. God damn. Nothing here to give me an extra go. Oh, there is. There is. But I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. My last go, I'm going to sprint Snake back there. And then I'm going to use this to get 1 extra move out of it. And I'm going to put him back to where he started. Okay. Now it's back to the guards. We get 2 more here. And they get to move 6 places, which is frustrating, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy's going to investigate Snake's alert token. Same as this one. He gets a caution here. Gets replaced. That means we're over to this guy. He's now going to investigate Meryl. Because he's going to go for the closest token to him. That's his priority. And seeing as they're both caution, he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to see Meryl. She's in alert mode. She needs to defend and attack. Oh, this might be game over as well, man. Game over, man. Ooh. No hit. He fails to hit. Get fucked, son. This guy activates next. He turns around to face the alert. Come on. And he hits for 1. No. He hits for 2. He hits for 2. And Meryl is dead. There is nothing I can do there, right? It's so fucking over. Oh my god. How many times have I tried this now? 5? 5 times? 5 goddamn times I've tried this. Attempted this shit. I think there's something in this tactic though, right? The whole coming up here ASAP, you know? It is a lift, but both the characters need to be in it. Or do they? Do both characters need to be in it? That's a good question. The problem is... No, maybe... Maybe I could have sent Meryl downstairs. Yeah. Maybe that could have been what I did. I mean, I've gone too many goes. Ahead to roll that back now. I want to use Snake's back attack. It wouldn't really help me here. Not in this scenario. Just because you start in an alert mode and Snake never finds himself behind a guard. Plus, you don't need to necessarily increase the damage of his attack, because that's what it does, is if you're attacking from behind it increases the damage output. They only have 1 HP anyway in this section. It's probably not. Doesn't work. Moves 1 damage onto another guard. Once per round, after you deal damage to a target you are behind in the same row or column, you may deal +1 damage of the same type to them. No, it's the same guard. So usually they have 2 HP. In this section here, they have 1 HP because you've got to blast through 12 of them. So to balance it, it needs to be they have 1 HP. So that was a problem as well, is I still needed to kill this many, you know? Well, it's pretty good, right? Because it's a good ability on a normal map with normal guards. Because let's say I roll... Well, yeah, let's say I roll that. I do 1 damage to the guard, but then I don't do a second bit of damage. But if I was behind him, blah, 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 if I met those conditions, I could add another damage to him. And it would kill him. Instead of just doing 1 damage. Yeah, but there we are, guys. Come on, one more. I'll do one more. I got about 15 minutes. I want to get this done. Let's get it done. One more. I mean, really speaking, I do have a bit more time than that, but... Alright. From the top. One more time. I've still got to do all this as well. Fuck's sake. Right, Meryl's first. Sprint for 1. Sprint with a leapfrog for 2. Roll to see whether or not she takes damage. She takes 1 damage. That was go 2. Go 3. Let's roll to see if the alert follows her. It does. The alert follows her. Go 4. She moves up here. And see if the alert follows her. It doesn't. I'm going to use an extra go. Meryl has that ability. The sprint into here. Let's see if it follows her. Doesn't. The alert stays there. These boys are pissed. But fuck them. Snake is going to... shoot the first guy. He kills him. 1 of 12 down. He's going to shoot the second guy with his second go. He kills him. He's going to shoot the third guy with his third go. He doesn't kill him, but Snake has an ability that once per round, if there are no players within 2 spaces, I may +1 to any roll, which I do, which kills him. There we go. 3 guards down. Snake's alert is there. Meryl's is there. These guys spawn back in at the start of the enemy's phase. They get to move 5 places. 1, 2. What are they going to do with Meryl's alert? They are going to... The alert comes off, but they call in reinforcements that don't activate this round. Let's just put him there just off the tile a second so I can keep track. That goes there. This guy is next to activate. He goes 1. He goes 2, 3, 4. He's moving into Snake's room. This guy then goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're all moving in on Snake. This guy doesn't activate. It's the end of their go. What Snake is going to do is go 1, 2, 3, and he's going to stay there. Meryl is going to move 1. She is then going to fire down this corridor with the FAMAS 3 times. She kills the first guy. She's going to use the FAMAS again. He's dead too. And she's going to use her final FAMAS bullet. Send a hail of bullets. Kill this last guy as well. So far, so good. It's back to the guards. Oh shit, I forgot about this fucking cunt. Meryl's alert is up here with her now, because I was firing like a fucking idiot. This guy... Right. Yeah, he's there to be alerted, so that goes there. These guys spawn back in. They get to move 6 places. That's rough, man. 1, 2. They attack Meryl. They do 1 damage to Meryl. Fuck, man. I'm gonna lose again now. I'm gonna lose! 1, 2. There's another damage. There goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then attacks Meryl again. I'm gonna fucking lose again, guys. Is there anything I can do? There is nothing I can do. No, Meryl's dead again. I lose. Fuck, this game sucks. I think this is the Euro Extreme version, yeah. One more go, come on, you fucking... Okay, alrighty. 1, 2. Come on, dice. Meryl takes 1 hit. Meryl takes 1 hit. Sprint for 2. Sorry. 1, 2. That's 3. It doesn't follow her. That's 4. Doesn't follow her. She's going to take an extra go because she can. That would have replenished, but that's fine. She's going to sprint in there for a 5th go. The guards don't hear it. Amazing. Snake. Nope. 1 dice. 1 dice. I like to roll 2 dice. I feel like I get a better roll out of 2 dice, but I'm only going to count the white. I always do this in board games. I like the little... I just feel like it randomizes the dice a bit better when there's 2 dice, like, hitting each other. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to do that, but I'm only going to count the white dice. He's dead. Again, only counting the white dice. He's not dead. I was go 2. I'm not going to reroll. Go 3. He's not dead. I'm going to +2 to that, so he is dead. Get wrecked. And finally, with my last go... No, yes, with my last go, he's also dead. Okay. So the alert stays there. Snake doesn't move. Meryl's there. Let's send in the reinforcements. And then let's see what the guards get up to. They can move 4 spaces. Not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. They do investigate this, though. And... this gets replaced with a question mark, but that question mark goes under Meryl. Yeah. I think, though, as long as Snake keeps keeps their attention, this will be fine. Maybe. Meryl's probably going to have to do some shooting in a bit anyway, so that'll probably change again to an alert. We'll see how it goes. Right. Then we got this guy. He's going to go 1, 2, 3. He's going to leapfrog for 4. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. We are back to Meryl too. Oh, she can gain a disguise. I forgot about that, but she can't do that here. There needs to be a guard's body on the floor, either dead or unconscious. And the board, the enemy's just come off the board in this section, so she can't do that. Snake is going to go 1. No, he's going to sprint for 1. And he's going to attack with his soak on. He kills this guy. He is then going to... So that was sprint for 1. Sprint for 2, and he's going to roll to see if it follows him. Which it doesn't. And then he's going to sprint for 3 into there. See if the alert follows him. It does not. And with his sprint, kill, sprint. That's his 4 moves. Okay. Then we're over to Meryl. Meryl is going to spend 2 of her points. No, she's not. We don't have an extra guy there this time to fuck things up. So Meryl is going to move. Move here for 1. No. She's going to sprint here for 1. We're going to open fire in a moment anyway, so it's going to cause an alert. But she's going to kill the first guy with the SOCOM. She does. That puts her alert in this square. Now she's taking no chances. She's going to use the FAMAS again for the second guy to kill him. So that was 1. 1 for the move, 2 for the kill, 2 for the second kill, and then she's going to sprint back here for 3. Sorry, for 4. Now, I ain't going to look the rule up. Something tells me that the rule should say that I need to roll again to determine if she gets heard moving back into this position and if the alert follows her. There are no fucking guards in this area. I ain't going to roll for it, and even if I did, I would have won the roll anyway, but... Okay. Back over to the guards. Guards go down on the board. They get a new order. They can move 6 places. Okay, so the first guy is going to go 1, 2. He's going to check this. What's going to happen with this? It comes off, but a guard gets put into his place here. He doesn't activate this round, though. Oh, fuck. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to investigate Snake's alert. What happens here is this gets replaced by a caution on Snake's position. This guy's then going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's in the room, and yeah. That's that. And then it's over to Meryl. No, it's back over to the characters, so what are they going to do? I think Meryl should do nothing. She's going to spend her go to replenish that thingy. How much HP does Snake have? Quite a lot. Snake's going to step out here, put this guard in line of sight, put himself into an alert mode because he's going to attack. Snake's going to attack this one guard that he can see, which fails. That was with his second go. He gets to once per round +1 to a dice roll. He's going to do that now, which kills this guy. He's dead. That was with go 2. With go 3, he's going to step out, which is going to move his alert to this square here. And he's going to kill this last guy as well with his last go. Which he does. Meryl skipped her go pretty much. Snake has taken his. It's back to the guards. They replenish. He is not going to be a Metal Gear Ball Game 2. You're absolutely right. Okay. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to get line of sight of Snake, so he's going to shoot. He succeeds, does 1 damage. Then this guy is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can kind of put him where I want, really. Yeah, I'm going to put him there. And he's going to attack. He does 2 damage. No, wait, hold on. I could have used that on the last one. I'm going to. That's coming off. But this guy does do 2 damage. It's 2 damage on. There we go. This guy then moves 1, 2, 3. No. This guy moves. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. 4 and attacks. He does 1 damage. Oh, this is bad. If Snake can survive this, he can use a ration next round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Snake survives this round. Over to Snake. We're going to use a ration. We remove 2 damage off Snake. He's back to just a scratch. How many guards are left? 4. Meryl's going to step out. She's going to sprint here for 1. She needs to roll to see if it works. It does. She is going to use her final FAMAS bullet to murk this guy. Which she does. That's 1 of 4. She is then in alert mode here. She's then gonna move back in here. Oh, is there something else she can do, mind, to help? So that was 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, she is gonna move back in there. That's her go. With Snake's go, he's going to, first of all, he's going to shoot this guy. Nope. First thing he's going to do is use his ration, which he did. Wait, I'm confused. He's got 3 goes left. He's going to kill 1, he's going to kill 2. And then he's going to sprint for the door. No, he's going to kill 1 guy. This guy. Which he does. That was with his second go, because I used the ration for the first. He's then going to go sprint there for his 3rd go. Sprint there for his 4th go. Back over to the guards. Oh, they only call in 1 guy, thankfully, because these 2 are already here. Uncertain how helpful that's going to be, but let's try. 1, 2, 3. Snake is in line of sight. He's going to shoot. Snake's going to have to try to tank all of this. It's not going to happen, guys. Fuck. He's only got one damage, so we might get lucky. God, I hope we get lucky. He takes 1 damage. This guy then goes 1. Makes alert moved with him when this guy saw him. 2. Attack. Snake takes 2 damage, and he dies. And that's the game over. My god, this is so hard! Ugh. It's so fucking over. It's so over. It's because I put it on European Extreme. I'm wondering if there's something I'm missing, if I'm making this too hard for myself. I don't think there is. Don't think there is. So the way me and Moz actually did this scenario, we played it just before Christmas. And the way we did it was we killed a bunch. We waited in here. I think I'm trying to rush out of the room a bit too much. And what we did was we would kill them and then we'd hide. Like in the adjacent rooms. Kill them, hide, kill them, hide. But the problem is, by doing that, you're so far away from the exit that, you know? But that probably is the way to do it. I can reread the online book while on the toilet or driving. Yeah, that's a good idea. Having Meryl at big distance away is not the way to go. What I wanted to do was have them already over here so that once I defeated the 12, I only had 2 left. And once you defeat the 12, you get a stun grenade. But I think the tactic is probably have them both in this area here, do their attacks, and then move out of sight. Move around the corner so that the guards don't have line of sight on them. So that their last known position is like in the doorway. And then the alert's clear, and then they go to regular patrols. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. But that's essentially how me and Moz did it. And then after we'd beaten the 12, we like came here, and I'm pretty sure we were here when we'd beaten the 12, and then when these fucking dudes were stacked up ready to come in, I think Moz came out here, used a stun grenade, knocked out the 3, and then we just fucking sprinted our way up to the exit, sort of. Some shape. So that might be it. That is, however, dudes... Is it all I have time for? Come on, one more. One more. Okay. Give me that ration. And be at the casinos tomorrow because I'm addicted? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna fucking blast through this, dudes. Blast through this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna treat this as one scenario. This right part. It's supposed to be the whole thing, but I'm gonna treat it as this is level 2 or 3 or whatever we're on, and then this is the next level, instead of it being all one thing. So as soon as I get this bit done, fucking happy days. Right. So to that end, move the board over so we can see what's going on over here. Ah! Right. Come on then, you fuckers. Snake with the opener. He's going to attack. He kills this first guy. We get one of these tokens. Boom. Snake's going to kill the second guy with his second attack, which works. Boom. With his third attack, he's going to go 1, 2, sprint there. He was last seen there. I need to roll to see if the alert follows him. It does not. He's going to move there for his last move. And his alert stays there. Then we're over to Meryl. Meryl's going to attack with the Deagle. Kills the last guy. He's dead. He's over here. She's going to sprint in here. There are no other guards around to hear her, so there we go. Guards' turn. They replenish. Over here. And we're in alert mode, so they move 6 places. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the room for 6. This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of the room for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're stacked up. They're ready to go. Happy days. It's back over to the guys. Snake is going to sprint back into position here. And he's going to fire at... sprint there. He's going to fire at that one dude. Kills him. He's dead. Another objective fulfilled. Snake is then, with his third go, going to sprint back into the room. And he's going to roll to see if he gets detected doing that. He does not. So his alert is still there. Meryl, with her first go, is going to sprint to there. Move to there. Attack the guy she has line of sight of. Kills him. And that's a fourth guy down. With her third go, she is going to sprint. Move. Shoot, that's 3. With her fourth go, she is going to 1. She's going to sprint there. Roll to see if she's detected. She isn't. And with her fifth go, which if she uses this, she can have, she's just going to move out of line of sight there. Or potential line of sight. Back over to the guards. They replenish. And they can now move 6 places. So it's going to be this guy first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's in the room. This guy next. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy's going to leapfrog for 1, 2, 3. We can decide which one he wants to look at. We're going to say he's going to look at Meryl's. What is he going to do with it? It comes off the board. And a guard enters the reinforcements room. But he doesn't activate this turn. And that is everyone's go. Meryl is going to sprint to there. Get spotted. And she will attack the one guy she can see. He's dead. She's going to attack the second guy she can see. He's also dead. So that was sprint for 1. Kill for 2, kill for 3. He's going to sprint back in here for 4. Which he does successfully. Happy days. Snake is going to sprint there for 1. Move for 2. That's his line of sight now. And he's going to shoot this last guy for 3. 1, 2 for 3. Does. Guy's dead. And with 4, he's going to sprint back there and roll to see if he gets heard by this guy, even though he's fucking miles away. Fine. Amazing. We then get some guys back here. We draw another turn for the guards. They get to move 6 places again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's in the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's also in the room. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's outside the room. So we're back to the characters. Snake sprints to that position. And attacks with a SOCOM for the first guy. Kills him. And again, with his third move for the second guy. Attacks him and kills him. And with his fourth move, he's going to sprint back into the room. Which is successful. Fucking mowing him down, mate. So those are the alerts. We've nearly killed all the guards. The next step is Meryl is going to, with her go, sprint for 1, sprint for 2, move for 3. Sprint for 1, she fails. That's fine. Her alert is there anyway. Her second sprint worked, and then her last was a move. So she is there right now. Amazing. Back over to the guards. Only 2 spawn in because there's already a third on the board. These guys get to move 5. Starts with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to stay looking at snakes because I say so. Then need to see what he does with that. He places a caution underneath snake. Fine. That's all of their goes, I think. Yes. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, Caro. We're back to Snake. Snake is going to go sprint to here for 1. Put him in alert. He fails the roll. That's fine. That was go 2. Ooh. He's going to re-roll this. Snake's going to re-roll that. He's dead. One. He's going to go for the other guy as well. He fails, but he gets to add 1 to his dice roll. That's his ability. That becomes a 3. He's also dead. We have got 1 guy left to kill. And Meryl... right, so that was... Fuck, what was that? That was 1, 2, 3, and for 4... Snake is going to... sprint there. Ah, Meryl's already used her extra go. Fuck. He's going to go back in the room. And he's going to roll to see if he gets alerted doing it. He doesn't. Cool. Meryl is going to sprint there for 1. Attack for 2. She fails. Attack for 3. She does it. He's dead. We get a stun grenade. Stun G. Meryl gets a stun G. Put that there with her. So that was sprint. Fail the attack, succeed the attack. She is going to sprint back into the room. Oh, sprint back there for 4. Guards come back. Guards come back. They can move for 4 places, which is great for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Fucking 4. Let's go. Back to the guys. 1. No. 1. 2. Ooh. Sorry. 1. 2. 3. Oh, this is fucking risky. Yeah, he's going to stay there. Meryl. No. Thing is, if I stun them now, they just get replaced. The problem is, hear me out. The rules say when you're in this area and you KO a guard or kill a guard, you don't put a token down on the board. You put one of these down instead into your objective pile. And the objective is you need to get 12 before you can move on to the next area and you get the stun grenade. Cool with me so far? The problem is I don't have any more of these. That's all of them there. So, what do you guys think the rules should be? Should they, if they die or get knocked out, should they just come off the board and nothing happens here? Or do I revert back to the original rules and they get replaced? Board game nerds, what are you thinking? What should I do in that situation? The rules aren't clear. So the objective is done, but all it says, it doesn't say... I mean, there are still alerts on the board, for one. Those haven't been cleared. I could KO these guys, but the alerts would stay there. So if a card comes up that tells me... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have one move left as Snake. I'm going to replenish that. And we're over to Meryl. Meryl's going to use one move to leapfrog Snake and the guard to move there. She needs to defend against the one guard. She defends without taking any damage. She is then going to use Stun Grenade. Last line of sight places her here. Snake's last line of sight is there. Oh, Snake had... no, fuck this. I'm mulliganing it. Snake had one go left. He's hiding around that corner. I don't care. Judge me all you want. Target a space in line of sight within 5 spaces. Replace each guard within 2 spaces of line of sight with a knockout. Then discard this card. It's loud, which is fine. I'm putting the stun grenade there. All guards within 2 spaces get cleared. Now the question is, do I put stars in place? It kind of doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That was go number 2. Go number 3 will be to sprint back here. Final go will be to move there. Okay. We're back to the guards. I'm back in alert mode. I'm still in alert mode, rather. The guards get replaced. There. What do they do? I'm in alert, so they move 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to react to Meryl's. It says that this comes off. And a guard goes down. But he doesn't activate this turn. This guy then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starts moving towards Snake's alert. This guy goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To move towards Snake's alert. we're back to the guys. And now I don't know what to do. I might sprint for 1. Defend. Which we do. So the rule for this area, when this area is active, is they always reinforce. So these cards here tell you when they reinforce. So the last card I pulled, they reinforced. But regardless of what's happening here, they always reinforce every turn. Which is what's pretty much what's screwing me over. So that was 1 sprint defend. That's 2 sprints. Now I need to defend. Which I take 2 damage. And then Snake is going to kill one of these guards. He's going to kill the one closest to him, which he does. And then with his last go, he's going to sprint there into cover. And I need to roll to see if his last alert follows him. Ha, it does. Even after 12 kills, that's what I'm unsure of. I'm not certain. The book isn't clear on it. It just says that while this is active and you kill guards, they don't get replaced with sleep or death tokens. You instead put one of these into your objective pile. I've done all 12, but I'm out of these tokens now, so I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens with the alert. Anyway, we're over to Meryl, so I'm going to go sprint for 1 and defend. She does, successfully. I don't even need to modify the fucking dice. Nice. She then goes... she then sprints there for go 2. Sprints there for go 3. And I'm going to say she moves there for go 4. So, here's the dilemma. Do I need to clear my alert before I move on? Or can I move down a floor? Is this mission complete here? We're both in the elevator. I think... Oh, she hasn't... No, she doesn't have an extra go. Fuck. I think either way I need to play out one more guard round. So I'm going to do that. They don't reinforce because there's enough of them. And they get to move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Snake has 3 damage. Meryl has none. I'm going to say that he attacks Meryl. She was the last to activate anyway. So... let's see how this goes. He does 2 damage to Meryl. He moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could lose this here, couldn't I? Meryl, no, who's going to take 1 damage here? We're going to say... Fuck it, we're going to say Snake takes 1 damage. No, I'm going to be tactical, and I'm going to give that damage to Meryl, because in the next area, Meryl can take the can disguise herself as a guard, so she's less likely to take damage. So we're going to give it to Meryl. She's 1 off death. Positive side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Positive is this is the situation we're in. We just need to kill these 2 guards and make sure we have enough action points to press the button on the elevator. Okay, so Meryl's first with 1 guy. He's dead. And this, again for the second guy. He's dead. She's going to use her action points that are left to replace these abilities. And then it's over to Snake. Snake is going to pop out. He's going to shoot this guy. Which he does. He's dead. He's going to move back here. He's going to press the elevator. And I think that's mission end. Job done. There are no more guards on the board. I killed more than 12 of them. On to the next area, I reckon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of the abilities. I'm going to take a picture of everyone's HP. And I think that's mission complete. Holy fuck, guys. That was so hard. That was so unbelievably hard. But we did it. Here's Em. So, yeah, this is the Metal Gear board game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's very good. Very well thought out. This bit is fucking so hard though, right? God damn. But if you're interested, I will probably do more of this in the future. Seems like you guys have been enjoying it. Rich, thank you very much for the bits, dude. I really appreciate it. And thank you very much for kindly letting me know that you saw this in a shop and picking it up for me. I really appreciate that. There will be more of this, guys. Maybe tomorrow. If not, through the week, I might fit like an hour or 2 hours in as opposed to like a big 5 hour, 6 hour stream like I've done today. God damn. Yeah, so I will fit it in the week. But we're going to go and raid Vaj and Prof, who are currently playing Balding Gate. So if you're into some more turn-based gameplay, turn-based isometric hog gameplay, then go and say hi to the boys. And set this fucking raid up. Ben, thank you for the further 100 bits. Guys, seeing as you guys are donating bits, I need to set up an actual bits alert. I didn't I didn't set one up. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much for hanging out today. It has been a pleasure. Till next time, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. And I will see you soon. Go say hey to the boys.